Hi, chat. Hello, Ginger got first. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah. How's everybody doing? We're doing a brand new game. Pasta water immediately out the gate. That's the potions. It's the potions. It's the potions. I'm drinking my potions. I imbibe the potions. I don't know what the potions are. We'll see if they have any effect. I'll drink it and then we'll find out if anything bad happens. That's normal, right? Just unlabeled potions. Grab them out the fridge. Gotta keep your potions in the fridge, or else they'll go evil. If you leave your potions out of the fridge, they'll turn evil. That's how potions work. I learned all my potion knowledge from Scooby-Doo live-action movie, Scooby-Doo 2, and Shaggy become a hot woman, or become strong man, and I think he did other things as well. Shaggy get bobs, indeed. That's my potion knowledge. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the fridge, because I have just a vivid memory of them, like, drinking that stuff. I don't know. I assume it was potions. I just remember them being in the fridge and just being like, we're gonna just drink these unidentified things because we're Shaggy and Scooby. I remember the first one more vividly. Of course, I remember both of them. I watched them both a lot. But the first one I have more of a solid idea on the plot. Second one, Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed. This is just me talking about now Scooby-Doo live-action movies. With, you got Matthew Lillard, you got Freddie Prinze Jr., you got a lot of big names in those movies, which is crazy. Isn't it like every person in the movies, and every person in the live-action Scooby-Doo movie has been in a horror thing? Like a legit horror thing? Because, like, that's a thing that I have in my mind. I'm realizing now, I don't know who played Scooby. Like, they were all, like, pretty famous guys. I don't know who voice acted Scooby. Who played Scooby in Scooby-Doo? Wow. A lot of people talk about Matthew Lillard as Shaggy, and that's because he's perfect for it. But also, like, I mean, what the hell? What the hell? Who's Scooby? Let's look this up together, chat. Scooby-Doo. What if I just Googled Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo actor, and then I just go based on that, and we'll see if I can figure out which Scooby-Doo I want. If you Google Scooby-Doo actor, you get 1,000,000 photos of Matthew Lillard. That is not... He was Shaggy. James Gunn did the screenplay and story for the live-action James Gunn? Okay, sure. Anyway. Okay, yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar and Linda Cardellini. Who played Scooby? Who's Scooby? There we go. Scooby is listed so low. He's so low on the IMDb cast. Come on. Brad is listed above Scooby. Old Man Smithers is listed above Scooby. What the hell? Okay, here, let's see here. He has been in real horror movies. Oh, hell yeah. Well, at least as a stunt guy. He's been a stunt guy. He was a stunt guy in Ghost Ship. Which is a real horror movie that I have heard of. I've not heard great things about Ghost Ship, I will be honest, but hey. I'm not gonna say every horror movie is great. Boom! That's the real horror. That's the real horror. Scary fine boom. Oh boy. But what a cast. What a cast they got for that. Cause yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. wasn't he in I Know What You Did? Yeah. I Know What You Did last summer. Sarah Michelle Gellar is obviously Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And also I Know What You Did last summer. I wanted to double check that one. Velma's actress? I think she wasn't she? Let's see here. I see she was in 2019 in The Curse of La Llorona. Anything else? Anything else that's horror? I'm learning that you're in Brokeback Mountain. I'm learning you're in Legally Blonde. I was looking specifically for, okay, I'm seeing some other stuff like that, but like, okay. You got the least credit, I think, of the gang. And I don't think I need to, go onto Matthew Lillard's IMDb. I think I know enough to just be like, yes. Scream, and 13 Ghosts, and Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and more, I think. Let's see here. I click on him. I don't even know what some of these things are, dude. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look further into that. There's too many. Sometimes you click on somebody on IMDb and you're like, that's too many credits for me to scroll through right now. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's only 170. I've seen people on IMDb with way crazier numbers, but you know, I don't want to scroll through all that right now. I'm here to play a video game. And you know what I'm also here to do? I'm also here to tell you all what fictional characters slash properties slash internet celebrities have a birthday today. Because I think I forgot to do that last stream as well. And I want to set up a channel in the Discord for you guys to see these. I haven't done it yet, and that was a real shame because over the weekend we had a great showing of fictional birthdays and etc. I will shout out one from each of the previous days. I won't say the entire thing because we have quite a few today. But you know what? Going all the way back here to May 14th, that's when Barbie Girl by Aqua was released. On May 15th, we have Saki from Zombieland Saga, who's my personal favorite Zombieland Saga character. May 16th, Odile from In Stars and Time. May 17th was Minecraft's birthday. May 18th, yesterday, was Chill Chuck from Dungeon Meshi's birthday. And now today, it's the 19th. And we got quite a few today. We have 6. We have 6 today. And one of which is a character that I truly do not remember in the slightest. But before I read those off, here's your updated list here. These dates on screen here. These are the days on the list that we do not have anything for. So if you know any fictional character birthday or internet celebrity birthday, or this is the day that this cool piece of media got released, something like that, on one of these days, let me know, and it might get added to the list. So, oh boy, Haldo. Oh! Whoa. Haldo. You're going against your programming. What's happening? Okay, you just wanted to do it yourself, huh? Okay. That's fair enough. But anyway, fictional character birthdays today, starting off with the actual fictional characters. The character who I truly had no memory of whatsoever, I had to look it up. This is a character from My Hero Academia. This is a side character, Suburaba Kose, who is a character in Class 1B, who his quirk is that he breathes, and his breath can become solid. So that's that. Also today, under the Internet Celebrity category, Caldwell Tanner. It is his birthday today. You may know Caldwell from Drawfee, from College Humor, when that still existed before it became Dropout, from being, I think, yes, he is on NADPod, not another D&D podcast. You may also know him from being a storyboard artist on Big City Greens, which I believe is the second longest running, like, Disney animated show? I think that's right. I think it's second longest after Phineas and Ferb. I'm not sure. I think I heard that. I might be wrong. Cleaned your keyboard today. There were so many freaking screws to get in. Got it good as new. Aww, look, I deserve something. Hey, a treat. Thank you very much. I get to wear my cool jacket. And also other things have happened. There's a tail behind me. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get it. One day I'll be able to fucking... I'll grab it. One day. One of these days. Whoa! That's also pretty cool! Oh, the text is above it.
Haldo gifted a tier 1 sub to chronic.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Haldo. So kind. Thank you very much. I love how the text just truly does not work with the alert screen. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. Why are they close to crying? I don't know. That is... I mean, hopefully they're not close to crying because of the subscription to here. That would be sad. They need to give them a hug. Close to crying, if you're out there, I hope you're okay. Well, hopefully some of the other birthdays for today could cheer them up. We're gonna start off with the worst one for properties that were released today. Starting off with the worst one, Glee. Glee was released on May 19th, many years ago. There's a lot you can say about that show, and I feel like I can't say anything about that show without this entire stream becoming me talking about that show, so we're gonna continue on. Shrek 2. Shrek 2 was released on May 19th. We love Shrek 2, right? The internet loves Shrek 2, holding out for a hero. Whoa, ain't that cool? Also, The Substance, which, if you like horror movies, or if you were big into watching the Oscars last year, or I guess this year, when do the Oscars happen? Do those happen in, like, do those happen late in the year or early in the year? Either way, they happened somewhat recently, I think, or something. I don't know, my concept of the passage of time isn't the greatest, but I don't know. It won a lot of them, and it was nominated for a lot of them. The Substance, great movie. I haven't personally seen it, but every clip I've seen of it, every time I hear people talk about it, it seems so fucking cool. And one day I will see it, one day. And then the other thing here, not ending with a bang, not ending with a whimper, ending with a, okay. The last thing that came out today was Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. Which, I mean, like, hey, there's a lot to say about this. It's the Phantom Menace. It's the Phantom Menace. It's the Phantom Menace. And sometimes you're menaced by phantoms. Sometimes you're playing Minecraft and you don't sleep for 3 days in a row. And suddenly the phantoms, they're menacing. You can't do that. But yes, those are all of the fictional birthdays today. There we go. One of the best Star Wars movies. Is that the one with... I get the titles of them confused. I believe that's Star Wars #1, like #1 release 4, but you know. Is that like Baby Anakin? Baby Anakin? I guess he's like 9. Do I have that correct? I know it's a prequel. I'm bad at remembering the names. Okay, yes, okay. I truly don't remember too much of that one. I mean, I don't think it was that. I mean, I like the prequels in that I find them silly, and I like it when things are silly. I didn't tell Sans to stop, by the way. He's just, oh, no, he's come back. I didn't tell him to be quiet. I don't know why. I guess he was just taking a break. And I honestly respect that. You know, you gotta get your 15 in, you know? Sans is a part of a union, and I can't. If he wants to take a break, I'm not going to stop him, you know? He's in a union with himself. He is my one employee. I do pay Sans. My mods are volunteers, but I do pay Sans. It's because he asked to be paid in ketchup. And so it's pretty easy. Why does he get paid? He asked to get paid in ketchup. You want 2 dimes? I think I have 2 dimes. I might. I have a coin purse. I have a tiny coin purse. I might have dimes in there, I don't know. Yeah, he has to be paid in ketchup, and he was like, just the one time. Because every time he gives me the ketchup back, but he asks for it back every time. I don't know if he is giving me a different ketchup packet back, or if it's the same one. I give him one at the top of stream, and he shows back up at the end of stream, and he slips it to me. And I'm just like, okay, cool. I don't know what the deal is there. Maybe it's a setup for a joke I haven't earned the punchline for. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day my mind'll catch up to his. Ask if you can has to get Ash with. Yes. You can get all the Pokemon. I do have. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Pokemon plushies on top of my desk that they watch over me. Oh boy. But today we're playing Potionomics, chat. I just realized, I was like, whoa, go back into talking about video games. I have seen a lot of people talk about this game. It's one of those games where people keep talking about it, and I've been avoiding it. All I know about it is some character designs, and that you're potioning. You're potioning, you run a potion shop, you're doing a little bit of a potion seller thing. I can turn that off. I'm a potion seller. Potion seller. I'm sure everybody who plays this game makes that exact joke. It would be crazy if they didn't, right? Like, I require your strongest potions. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a reference to that in the game. But yes, we're playing Potionomics. It seems fun. I really do love the art of this. It's one of those ones where it's like, I see the art and I'm like, I gotta play it. You know? If a game got good art, I'm in. I don't even know what the gameplay is, I'm gonna be completely honest. I just know people talk about liking it a lot, and you're selling potions, and I think you can romance. I think you can smooch some of the guys, and that seems pretty neat. Soda! Hell yeah. And I think my soda potions. But if you think about it, soda is a potion. Soda is a potion. Everything is a potion if you don't know what potions are. Does potion have a definition? I'm not gonna look it up, because if I don't know what potions are, I can say they're anything. You got a request? What's up, Aldo? Oh boy. Are you gonna say that beer is a potion or something like that? Okay, Sans. What the hell? He's out of sync. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to fix him, but he's fine. Make the soda redeem 10 points so you can scream soda every time I make a potion. You know what? For the Potionomics streams. Alright. Do. Yeah, I'll still keep the 1 minute delay. But 10 soda's 10 noodles a pop now, alright? Soda is 10 noodles a pop. Pun fully intended. And, I guess as a treat, I'll also turn Vine Boom down. I'm gonna have to write. It's still gonna be more expensive. It's still gonna be 500, but it will be cheaper. And let me write a note to myself that I did this, so that I don't forget. soda! There we go. So you guys have that, alright? Let's pull up Potionomics. I haven't pulled this up yet to double check, like, how loud it's going to be or anything. I'm going in blind. I didn't see anything saying how, oh, that's a cute autosave logo. I didn't see anything saying if this... They didn't have a Does the Dog Die page. It didn't have, like, a thing on the Steam store. Like, any warnings on there, so I think it's fine. We'll go into settings, make sure, do they have any, like... Yes, English is good. I don't speak any of those other ones. Well, I mean, I know very slight amount of Japanese. It's not enough to play this game in. Let's see here. Is this good, chat? Can you hear me and the game? I know I have the audio ducking, so whenever I talk it gets quieter. Is this alright? This is cool music. What a cool music. Because it sounds good to me. And I don't wanna... Seems fine to you, but a bit loud. I can do that. I can work with that. I do tend to turn them down a little bit. Well, we'll turn, like, the music volume down so we can still have the, I like it when the voices are loud and stuff like that. Maybe sound effects can become, like, 85. There we go. And that'll be perfect. And I'm gonna take a sip of my potion. I took a sip of my potions. And we're gonna go into the new game. Ooh! We got Cozy, Classic, and Capitalism. Cozy is a low-stress experience with easier boss battles. Intriguing way to start. Okay. New information learned about this game. I realized my webcam is a little bit off. There we go. I don't think that really affects anything, but it was angled slightly downward. Play the game as originally intended with balanced difficulty and tight resource management. Then, ready to put in the work? Challenge yourself with harder bosses and steeper potion requirements. Maybe when I'm good at the game. I feel like Classic. Okay, this is... On one hand, Cozy, on the other hand, Capitalism. Those are great. They are great. Man, I'm gonna go with Classic for now. This is like a one few thing I knew about this. One love versus free love. You got looking for the one. Committing to a romantic relationship will block other romances. Versus free love. Got enough love to go around? Remove the restriction on dating more than one person. Are you glad this exists? Yeah! I think I'm gonna go for this option. I mean... I don't know what my options are. Let's keep them open, baby.
Sylvia.
Hello, voice acting.
Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream.
Oh,
I hope that one day you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle.
Maven the Witch
Her
Queen.
unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me?
I'm sure things are going to go great for you, and things are going to be swimmingly great.
Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald.
Okay, Oswald. Uncle Oz.
Thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage.
Is that my uncle? Damn. I wish he wasn't. He's hot.
Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps.
Well, I guess he's Sylvia's uncle. I have no moral
Months
qualms.
of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong?
We can make this a gothic horror. Come with me, Chad. Take my hand. We can make this can be a gothic horror. We can change the tone of this game. I mean, I don't know. We're barely into it. What could go wrong is always a great way to start.
Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead. I'm great.
Aren't I from the South? Hey. Hey. They got, I think, didn't they, like, ban that during our lifetime? Or is it that, like, first cousin was still allowed? I'm trying to remember how it was in Kentucky. I remember there was something about... No, that was, bestiality, right? I remember there was something. I remember there was, like, one where it was, like, outlawed in our time, and I was like, what? We're only doing that now? And it was either bestiality or marrying your first cousin. But still... Anyway, what's up, Sylvia? But they're not Sylvia, Oswald.
More to the point, it means I've died without an heir.
Damn.
I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream.
So many stamps. Bestiality was the one in our time, got it.
Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. Deeply departed, Oswald.
Deeply departed.
Sylvia,
Wow.
please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation. Oswald, per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta.
Oh.
Given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit.
Oh.
We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning.
Yeah.
Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
That's scary. I hope this is like the real world in which debt is absolved when you die and that doesn't get inherited, right? This is like the real world. Oh, the animation for that was so good. Oh, this is so cute! The bugs. The bugs.
Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit.
Yeah!
That bird I saw in the rafters.
Exactly.
Good thing I've got a broom.
Birds are terrified of brooms.
For
Oh, hello!
the intrusion.
Ooh, I like your purple hair. Oh, do you have like a... You have the justice scales on your hat. Are you a lawyer? Oh my god, you're not wearing a shirt. Sorry. Okay, you're just wearing a jacket. Got it. You can see me taking in the character design from top down.
I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena.
Hi, Helena.
Right.
Yep.
I have some business to discuss. But first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Thank you for the condolences. How much are they worth? I want money? Thank you.
Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well.
All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt.
And it's like the real world where I don't inherit that, right? Because you can't do that with debt, right? Can you angle your hat down a little more? I'm trying to figure out the little cool gold design there. I assume it's... And I saw that second letter from... I assume you, or like at least somebody in a legal sense. It looked like that pattern was on the inside of the envelope. Is that the same symbol there?
As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt falls to you.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked.
It's not. Well, maybe it's how this works in game. It's
But-
fine.
I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
Excellent. Would you like to
Ooh.
have a full balance of 1 million gold? No.
A million billion gold. Oh, I assume. Oh, see here. I think it's this symbol. This symbol. I noticed the buttons. I didn't realize that they were this pattern. That's cool. Yeah, I was looking at the teeth and then I was like, ooh, but look at that. Ah. Fucking like a briefcase mimic sounds so funny and silly and I love it. Door-to-door salesman, but it's just a mimic. Like he's got his little briefcase and he opens it up and you die.
What?
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan.
Okay.
But that's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
That fine print is very fine.
Pushed it into your
What did you
face.
just do?
You've inhaled it now.
I've invoked a soul binding,
Oh.
which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and this shop is yours.
Great.
Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property.
Great.
You're legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
You want that? Ooh. Attempt, flail, and blunder. There was like a text there, but I didn't see what it said because I got so intrigued. Check the cards in your draw pile. Graveyard. I almost said grave card. Cards that you have discarded. Graveyard will be recycled back into deck when you have 0 cards in your deck. Well, I have 0 cards in my deck. Patience. If the customer's patience hits 0, the customer will leave without buying the potion. Minimally interested. Interest. Raise the customer's interest and fill the bar to increase the potion's selling price. Impatience. Customer buff. Customer loses 1 patience this turn. This value increases by 1 after every turn. Cannot be removed, but it's infinite. You're infinitely patient. Stress! The current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card is shot. Minor old health potion. Okay. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder your way through and attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Well, we'll just start with an attempt. I guess I give it to you. It's a potion! Wait, you knew that. Flail. It's, pretty good, probably. You'll think it. Wait, no. Oh boy. Okay, so it has gone down to 8 now. Yes. Customer's turn. The stress is getting to me! Oh my god. I'm so stressed. Okay, we have panic. If in hand at end of turn, increase stress by 0. If in hand at end of turn, increases stress by 20. Why'd I say 0? Well, let's just panic, maybe? I can't do these. Okay. Well, I can't use them, but they're gonna be in my hand by the end of turn, so we're 100% stressed.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a
Haha.
full 10 days before your first payment is due.
How much is the first payment?
I'll be seeing you, Sylvia.
How much is the first payment?
Luck.
Of course. Of course this would happen.
How much is the first payment?
I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
Oh, that's such fun voice acting there.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
My hip.
Hello?
I mean, hoot hoot.
Oh my god! there's holes in your hat for your little tusk to go through. Hi! Hi, owls are my favorite animal. Hello! Your wing is bandaged. Aw.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, of course I can talk.
Oh my god, this is such a great owl voice.
Oh, you must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
Yeah. If you can talk, you can pay rent.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop.
I love that little vocal, like when he was clearing his voice, just a little hoo.
Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
You definitely didn't come up with that just now.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
Yeah, Uncle was running a Hooters.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe.
What-oh?
Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
No!
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions.
Oh, I love that sprite. Oh, the little hair pull.
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time.
Are you suggesting crime?
There are 5 competitions taking place over the
no,
next
never
50
mind.
days.
Damn.
A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship.
Yeah, that sounds fun too. Fine. No crime. Fine.
Look, I have information on the first competition right here.
I mean, maybe there's crime, but you know.
You see? The initial prize money will cover your first payment handily.
Wow. Is that chance to win? Something to win 10K. Total winning prize $1 million.
You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better.
I love the voice acting so much.
And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
Pretty sure I don't have a potion license, so I'm doing fun. I'm doing crime. We don't know that a potion license is required. And if we never look it up, we'll never know if we need one. So we can just say we don't. Schrodinger's license, that's how it works, right?
You really think I've got a shot at this?
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Owls? I don't know why owls are supposed to be smart. Well, I know that's because I think association with Athena. But it's just like, they're birds. They're not... You know, they're bird smart. They're not... they're not... I don't know. It's just silly to me. I'm like, I don't trust you, Owl. Well, I trust you in that I don't think you're trying to be malicious. However, you are definitely pretending to be smarter than you are.
Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics.
Roll credits!
Oh boy.
Placing high-value potions on the display shelves can increase the number of customers. There we go. I was able to read one. A potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions. That's pretty cool. Look at these little guys back here. Oh my god, who's that little guy? I like that little guy a lot. I like this one. I like this one. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's tow it over to the cauldron and get brewing. Alright. Brew.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now.
Okay.
I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
The look on her face.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
Oh shit, Haldo, you were right. Fuck.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the
Aww.
first one when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Yeah.
My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe.
Yeah, let's see
Crafting
here.
is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron.
Combined and heated.
Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimens.
Magimens. A, B, C, D, E. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Why aren't they in alphabetical order? Why aren't they in Roy G. Biv order, rather? Why is C yellow? Why? Okay, fine.
Yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it?
Are there like vitamins?
Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created.
So it's less the ingredients and more what's in the ingredients.
Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay, 1 step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh.
Okay.
Can't go wrong with health potions. And I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root
So
should do the
red and green. Okay, total magimins 6 in each. So 1 berry and 1 mandrake root. Formula. Balance is perfect. Ba-ba-ba. Should I put both of them in? Or... is this... are you making 2?
That's everything we need.
Yes.
Let's get the lid on and set it to brew.
Alright, the balance is perfect. We're making a minor health potion. Everything's great. 30 coins. 2 of them. 2 of them. Brew.
All right, nothing left here to do but let it cook.
You need it'll take 2 times. 2 time. Max ingredients 4. Max magimins 75. Basic cauldron. Okay, so we're gonna be able to get more cauldrons, perhaps? And they can hold a different amount of ingredients. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Yes, sir! Minor health potions. Fortifies your hero's health by 5. Reignite the spark of life. This essential elixir heals sore muscles and headaches. Okay, got 3 of these. Okay, arrange potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be a good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open up the shop. Bop. 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 Hello, Waffle. I'm getting licked. Ah! Good. Now, right, yes, this is my voice. Not a normal voice. It's this. I'm an owl. This is how owls speak. Good. Now, I fucked up. I fucked up my sentence. I need to take a sip of my potion. My potion of making sentences better. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Yes, sir. They're finally set to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Okay. We're opening the shop. It costs 2 time slots.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
I mean, nowhere to go but up.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster!
Got
Of course,
it.
customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this.
Okay. Hello. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. I should start by setting them up for my sales pitch. Set them up. Alright. Sell them up, reel them in, race up. Shield? Sets a set amount of stress equal to its current... Blocks a set amount of stress equal to its current value. Shield is removed and brought down to 0. Removed at the start of Sylvia's turn. Reel them in, raise interest by 7. Raise interest by 4. If opener, apply set them up. Opener trigger. This card has an ability which will activate only if it's played first from your hand. You can activate an opener effect as the first card played each turn. Set 'em up. Increases interest applied by reel 'em in by 20%. You chose a good one. Wow, nice! Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. Okay. Raise interest by 8. There's no better potion for you. Wow, nice!
Soda!
Soda! Okay. Brace myself. Ready for anything? Okay. Let's see what the customer has to say. End turn. When I came in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. That got right under my skin. Okay, my turn. Good thing I have my guard up. Otherwise, I'd be stressed. Guess I can finish up the deal now. Let's close out. Close it out. Raise interest by 9, close sale. If played, closes out haggle. Increases price of potion by 5%. Ooh. Cost of water. Can't wait to try it. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? It's going to be a great day, don't you think? I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Alright. Think, Sylvia, think. Draw a card. Gain 2 shield. Let's draw a card. Need something better.
Soda!
I don't think this works. Because it's not my first. But it still does raise interest by 4. Warming up to it. Okay, brace yourself. End my turn. Customer's turn. No, I think I left my kiln on. Oh, they got 1 foot out the door. So that lowered their patience even more. We're gonna reel them in. Reel them in even more. It's one of my finest potions. And we're gonna close it out. So, what do you say? Look at that. You're the best. Take care. Next in line. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Alright, we're gonna set him up. That one's a winner. We're gonna brace ourselves. Come at me. Complain. Customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress. Double stress received from all sources. Well, we got 2 shield right now. I'd be better off making my own. Am I kidding? Trying to look on the bright side. Okay. Reel him in. It's one of my finest potions. Reel him in. And then we are gonna close the deal here, I think. Their patience is really low. Alright then. Come back soon.
That's all of them, for now. That didn't go so badly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion, in a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet.
What?
When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
What does that mean? Scheme. Aha! I thought that meant like drawing more cards.
Diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action. But that's enough of a break for now.
Yes, sir.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
I guess the owl hasn't told me their pronouns, have they? Well, what did they say to do? We can go back to the brew.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
All right, bottle the potions. Minor health potion ×2.
That's
Perfect
the first
brew.
batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions
Right.
require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
Give. Sack of slime. Most basics of the slimes can be found throughout the forest, and occasionally in Raptus basements. And chickroot. Looking for a reliable source of magic? Dig no further.
Perfect.
Alright.
Let's make those mana potions.
Okay. Plop these on in here.
Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process.
That's safe and that
When
makes
added
sense.
to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion.
Okay.
You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel
Aww.
to really boost that brewing speed.
Aww.
Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal.
I mean, I figured that not all of them would give the exact color, but it is silly. It is a silly.
I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire.
Okay, we got some hay. The most basic of kindling. It's readily available but unmistakably mundane. Bump. Alright. We'll brew.
Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
Okay. We're brewing. Soda! Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Deck builder, there we are. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one. New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. Okay, yes, his. I will need to edit my own deck, huh? Sylvia, Potion Witch. A young, scrappy potion maker with big dreams and big problems. And then, Owl has taken Sylvia under his wing, sharing what he knows about running a business. Alright. I guess we'll get rid of one of the things Sylvia thinks. Whoa!
Waggle_waffle gifted a tier 1.
Whoa! Oh my god! Waffle, thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh my goodness!
Waggle underscore waffle gifted.
Holy shit! Thank you. We got wait. What the hell? We got a hype train because of that.
Waggle underscore.
Oh my goodness!
Tier 1 sub to a mab underscore.
That's crazy. Thank you. Wow. No, we're just gonna have to sit here through these
Tier 1 sub to both creatures.
through these alerts. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much. My power grows.
Waggle underscore waffle.
That's so
gifted a
cool.
tier 1 sub to
Waffle,
David
you're
Green.
cool. Oh, I can look at their art like that. That's wild. But wow. Thank you. It's so silly how that activates a hype train. We got a hype train now, chat. Ain't that crazy? We could get a emote. That's wild. Yay. I didn't remove the awkward silence in front of the yay. I'm gonna bring in 2 schemes. Yeah, the dancing. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Wah! Okay, I'm gaming. That's another thing that I'm doing. I'm gaming. I'm not just going wah, 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 wah. Yeah, we're dancing in the chat. Dancing. Here, I'll also do some dances. I'll also dance. Like the bow. We're all dancing, I suppose. There we go. Saving the deck. There we are. And also saving the game. It's good to remember to do that whenever I can. Gaming or gaming? Whoa! Pride Month is next month, actually. We can't... I'm legally not allowed to be gay yet. No. We don't have any... We do have potions to put up here. I want to put them like that. I'm already a criminal. Be gay, do crime. I got no license, that's true. That's true, my crimes. They're really something. Criminal. The crimes. Everybody. No potion license or gay license. Shit! Lee, why'd you say that? They didn't know! They didn't know yet that I don't have my gay license. How do I get a gay license? You gotta appeal to a judge. A judge will give you a certified gay card. I'm over here without queer documentation. Oh boy. Okay, I think we can open the shop now. I think we can open the shop now. You have to have like 5 witnesses. You gotta come in there, you gotta do something gay, and then nope, you have to make sure nobody says no homo for the next, like, hour. If anybody says no homo for the next hour, the timer has to restart and you have to do something gay again. Pleasant afternoon, shopkeep. I hope we can come to an agreement. Chill, commoner. This guy's chill. Ooh, we gotta set him up. We can set him up. Made an excellent selection. And you're just gonna complain to increase my stress. Well, let's draw another card. We got another set him up. I'd love to draw a different card. Well, I guess I'm gonna be stressed. You made an excellent selection. You wanna love it. Okay, we're gonna end our turn. Do you accept coupons that I drew just right now on this napkin? Okay, we can scheme. Oh, set it up works at the beginning. Okay, I thought it was just the first one. Oh, hype chest. Wait. Oh my god, a little puppy! I got a little puppy. got puppy emote. Look at my new emote, chat. Look at my... That's beautiful. While we're enjoying that, I suppose we can... I can't hit the escape button. We're going to pause now. So, if anybody needs to take a break, now is going to be a great time to do that. I am also a car. Like, I know you meant cat, but oh my... What if I was half dog, half car? Well, I can tell you right now that I wouldn't have drawn my own model, because I don't know how to do that. You got this one? Ooh! Ooh! Fashion cat. Fashion cat. How do you give it to me? Oh. Is it a hype train emote, or is it just a little silly guy? It is? I think that the way... Let me first get my spiel out of the way. If you need to take a break, now's a great time to do it. We take an ad break every hour. If you need to take a break, now's gonna be a great time to do it. I'm gonna have the game paused. You need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink, save your files, take your meds, unclench your jaw, make sure you're all good. There you go. Now you can watch a month of anime? Hell yeah. I didn't even realize it truly did that. Before I like logged on to stream and it was just like, oh hey, you can it like automatically set it up for Crunchyroll, and I was like, I didn't even do that. That's crazy. You know what? Yeah, sure. Crunchyroll, sure. Might as well. I also don't know how to turn it off even if I wanted to, but I was truly like, sure. But the way that I think hype train emotes work, from my knowledge of them, is if you participate in the hype train, either by being one of the people who donates to it, whether that's from like a sub or bits or monies, whatevers, I believe that person and also the streamer will get an emote at the end of it, and the emote will be random from a specific level. And I know that there's different emotes. You got that one? Ooh, spilling the tea. Ah. I know, I'm pretty sure that goose one is from the hype train. That little dancing goose that I know. I feel like a lot of my... is it mutuals? Is that how I would describe other people on this site? Yeah, there's the goose! I was like, I know a lot of people around me have been loving this goose. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one's a hype train guy, isn't it? But yeah. You can get some of these cute little guys. Let's see here. These are my hype train emotes, posting them now. Those are all the ones I've ever gotten. Think it's a past one? Ah. Let's see here. They make new ones every so often? Yeah. That makes sense. Pass them around, get different little weirdos. I like this little doggy. I don't know when I'm gonna use my new little doggy. I don't know what it's set up for here. This baseball dog? I'm just like some of these, you know. Oh, you use this in this situation, right? This emote represents this emotion, or this sort of circumstance. I don't know what the dog is gonna be. Oh my goodness, Aldo! Oh my goodness, that's so many. Oh, wow. Whoa, wow. Oh my god, I love the one of the little bear with the bindle! Oh, he's getting out of there. Oh, I'm just looking at these real quick. Is that a little... Whoa. Whoa, look at all these little guys. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow. I do like the cat on the little runway. And also the one... I don't know if it's a cat or... It's a cat. I wasn't sure if it was a cat or a dog. Looking at it closer, it's a cat. The one getting a little reward. Personal best. That's cute. How wonderful. How wonderful. Those are so cute. Okay, anyway. The ad should be over. I can get back to gaming, I suppose. We'll reel them in. Absolutely reeling them in. I don't want to brace myself. I want to do a couple set 'em ups. Just 2 set 'em ups. And then we will close it out. You don't need to see my license, don't worry about it. If I show you my license, how do I know you're not gonna steal my license and use it to get away with your own gay acts? Are you licensed to look at my license? Do you have a license? You live in Denmark? What does that mean in this instance? Does that mean you're a criminal, or does that mean you're not criminal? Being gay is a civil right? That sounds like socialism to me. I'm American and I love it here for sure, 1,000,000%. That sounds like evil communist propaganda. Whoa, however would you do that? This one looks nice, what are you asking for it? The capitalist monocle just off screen. Pep wants to know my location. Okay. Draw a card. I would love to draw a card. I would love to draw a brand new card as well. I guess we'll just brace myself. We'll just end my turn. I didn't get too many good things on that. Huh? Reduces interest applied. Oh. Okay, set him up. Yes, we like America, sweats profusely. Exactly, it's like, yeah, it's great here. We know we're having, yeah? We like it. Don't worry about it. we love it here. Yeah? It's great.
That's all of them for now.
The world is fine. Everything's fine here. Nothing bad is happening. Can't take America seriously when we got the annoying orange as president. I wish it was the annoying orange. I wish it was the actual orange. I wish it was the actual orange. At least he's... Actually, what's the annoying orange's opinion on Marshmallow? Because I was gonna be like, at least the annoying orange is friends with a non-binary person. I mean, annoying orange tends to have an antagonistic relationship with everyone, right? And isn't the Marshmallow non-binary? I think I remember hearing about this. I remember hearing about, like, one of the annoying orange characters either being trans or non-binary. His mouth is too small? That's an interesting thing. Look, there's a lot of things to insult about him. I feel like we don't need to worry about appearance. I think there's a lot of other things that are wrong with him. Minor mana potion. I truly never know. How are they saying it before? How is it said in this property?
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions.
Mana.
This time, we'll kick it up a notch.
An annoying orange plushie? Does it make noise when you squish it? Or is it completely silent? Because if it is silent, that is a missed opportunity from squishing it and it does the annoying orange laugh. However, if it is completely silent, that means that there are no, like, hard bits within it, and then that's a great thing to throw at somebody. Think it's silent? Then it's a great thing to throw at somebody. It's a perfect thing to throw at somebody.
Now I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier.
Next tier? Ooh. Manworm root. A mandrake that's been allowed to really put down roots. Oh my god, 18! 2 slimes are better than 1, when it comes to potions anyway. Sack of hive slime.
Let's drop these in and make some real potions.
Oh, I can put those in. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to fuck up the tutorial. Me and my... There we go. Beautiful. More like brutiful.
This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
Yes, sir, Mr. Owl. Soda! Is it weird now to mention after another soda redeem? Is it weird now to go like, oh hey, did you guys hear that Joe Biden has cancer? Is this a weird mo? Way to learn that! I was, oh shit! Well, Lee! He's got prostate cancer, welcome to the- well, hi, I'm your new news source. The Pope is American, former President of the United States, Joe Biden, has prostate cancer. It's all in the soda. Chat, I don't want to be morbid. I don't want to be morbid about Joe Biden. I don't have too much of an emotional stake in Joe Biden. It's gonna be weird when he dies, right? It's gonna be weird that I have that soda redeem. Why do I know that? It was in the news. It was in the news and people were posting about it. I saw memes about it. I follow some people who really did not like that man. Who were just like, finally! And who managed to find the kids. Look. You're busy looking at X-Men art. That's so real. That's so fair. Also watched that episode of it. What's more important? Watching The Knowing Orange or knowing about former United States presidents this? Fun fact, new popes brought in on your birthday and you found out while you were in a fursuit! Oh my god! Nice! Nice. I still just got a couple days for mine, but also happy late birthday. I think I said happy early birthday before your birthday as well, so you get 2 of them. Combine those together, and I did it on the actual day. There we go. But wow. Got a pope for your birthday. It's the holiest present of all. Ah, double birthdays, yeah. I still have to wait. How many days? It's the one. There we go. Artificer. My birthday's Wednesday. How many days is that? Is that 2 or 3? It's so hard to do math in the course of time. I don't know how. Not even Catholic anymore. Yeah. Damn, no birthday stream. Yeah. Well, on Thursday we're doing a very chill game. So I feel like that is going to be like the honorable mention birthday stream. And also on Thursday, I won't be seeing it when I'm live. There's going to be like an indie video game showcase earlier in the day. I would like to, I don't know if I'm going to look at that live on stream or if I'm going to watch it and then talk about it when we're on stream. I don't know. It's a very chill game on Thursday, so maybe I can do them both at the same time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I put my potions on the shop, right? Yes, I did. There we go. Everything's great. Soda! Everything's great. Soda! Immediately in my mind. Well, I guess they're not great currently for Joe Biden, but things are great for me. Right now, in this specific way, in this specific instance. Glad you're still in business. Got a good feeling about this potion. Alright, we're gonna set them up. Need an excellent selection. Too good to be true. Don't worry about it. This customer's gonna gain a shield. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should make a soda potion to fix him. Maybe he just needs some minor mana restoration here. Just reel him in. You wanna love it? Don't worry about it. Well, you're not gonna stress me out, so I'll just end my turn here. To help you out, but I'm strapped. And see you have reservations. Set them up. Reel them in. Reel them in. We'll just close it out. What do you say? What kind of soda y'all think Joe drinks? Well, we all know... I shouldn't say we all know. I don't know if we all know. I feel like Donald Trump pretty infamously loves Diet Coke. So I don't know what's the opposite of Diet Coke. You know? I'm like, if they're like the weird old men yin yang. You know? Like what's the dark Diet Pepsi? I don't know. Oh shit! Hello? Wow!
Waggle_waffle gifted a tier 1 sub to Gingerm0.
New Coke.
They have given 6 gift subs in
Oh
the
my
channel.
goodness, thank you again, Waffle. Wow! New Coke could be it. What if it's like a weird one? What if it's like... Wasn't there... Am I misremembering? I went through a phase for a while. I went through a phase when I was like, I think 10 maybe, of like looking at old commercials. And am I right in remembering that there was for a time a Ghostbusters drink? You found out what soda Biden likes? Ooh. Tabber RC Cola could just be a Sprite. Google got the answer. Google's never lied, especially now. Orange Gatorade. Orange Gatorade. I mean, I like orange Gatorade, but I don't think I've ever met a person whose favorite was orange. Ecto Cooler. Not soda, damn. Okay. Okay, everybody favorite Gatorade flavor. Everybody favorite Gatorade flavor. Mine is lime green. Lime green. Okay, but which blue, Lee? There's which blue? Light blue, dark blue. Yellow. Interesting. Yay. Light blue, good one, yeah. I mean, I figured you meant light blue, but I felt I should clarify. Probably yellow now, used to like blue. Blue's the only one I've ever seen in Denmark. Admittedly, I have not had a Gatorade in years. In years. I remember drinking them a lot when I was a toddler. But then not that much. I think maybe like once or twice after that. So maybe my tastes have changed. I don't know. I haven't had a Gatorade in a long time. But, you know. I was much more active when I was a toddler. I was playing sports. So that's why I was drinking Gatorade. Well, not a soda. Her beverage is Gatorade. And both of you, he likes Coke Zero. Okay. Diet Coke versus Coke Zero. There's not a Pepsi president. We don't have a Pepsi president. When was the first soda invented? How many presidents can we possibly imagine had the opportunity to even have a favorite soda? This is important information for the future of democracy as we know it. Does Richard Nixon have a favorite soda that we know of? Does Ronald Reagan? Do we got fucking, the Bushes? Either one of them? Either Bush? flavored carbonated soda became a thing in the 19th century. It was just Coke for a while. So do we have a Pepsi president? Have we had a President Pepsi? I don't know if we have. There used to be only one soda. What a sad world. Might be on alcoholic drinks. Haldo, you? Looking into alcoholic drinks? No. No. Says Diet Coke for Trump, yeah. Cause didn't he...
That's all of them.
I'm pretty sure while he was in the Oval Office the first time, he installed a button in the Oval Office that he pressed to make an aide give him a Diet Coke. I imagine he reinstated the button, because I'm pretty sure Joe got rid of it. Yeah, Biden got rid of it, but he brought it back when he re-elected. Priorities! Priorities. George Bush didn't drink. He didn't like anything that wasn't solid. George W. Bush or George H.W. Bush? Do I need the Diet Coke button? I mean, honestly, I am unfortunately also a Diet Coke freak. I truly drank so many of them for so long. I'm down to like one a day. I used to drink like nothing but them for like a year or two. And it wasn't because I wanted them necessarily. It was like, I like these. So people would buy me soda. And then I'd be like, well, I have so much soda. I need to drink the soda so that I can, you know, have less soda. And then people would see how much I'm drinking the soda. And then they would be like, oh, you really love the soda, so I'm gonna buy you more soda. And I would just have, like, 40 sodas in my fridge. And they would not get a chance to ever get low. I was in soda, I was just in I don't know if it was soda hell, soda heaven, soda purgatory, but that's the way that I lived for like 2 or 3 years. That's how I was living during COVID. In case anybody's curious what Mack was doing during COVID, I was living in a... I was living in a room, I had a kitchenette, and in that kitchenette I had a mini fridge, and the mini fridge was full of nothing but soda. Any of my other food I had not refrigerated. It would all be, you know, like bagged stuff and stuff like that. Mini fridge, solely full of soda. Matt was at soda. Yes, I wasn't at soup, I was at soda. I had things. I had my liquid soda and leftover McFlurries. That is true. That is true. Leftover McFlurries. Oh boy. Soda! Soda! Damn. That's all of them for now, yes.
I think I could get the hang of all this.
Should I? Chat. You know what? Leftover McFlurries and McSoups. If you put them in the fridge, then they get immediately frozen solid, and it's so hard to eat them again. I almost hit raid by accident. I wanted to make a poll. I almost hit raid by accident. With this fucking energy. Raid right now! Let's go! I've only been live an hour. Fuck off! Question. Chat. Soda? Soda. No. 1 minute poll. Chat, should I ask my roommates to bring me a soda right now? Because we keep talking about soda. This is a soda stream. New poll. You'll be the guy. Yeah, Lee will personally bring me a soda if you guys say yes to this poll. Yes, this is one of the rigged ones where you can spend an additional noodle to cast an additional vote, because that's how I love to do polls. I love it. I love it when voter fraud. In the context of Twitch, in the context of Twitch.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
I thought if I clicked it one more, nothing important would happen, but then a character who looks pretty important occurred. Okay, that is... The poll isn't over yet, but it's 69-0 right now. Mega six-pack. Oh my god. Okay, so Lee, if you want to bring me a soda, I don't know if... You can be silent if you want to, or you can just knock on the door. I don't know how you would like to hand off a soda, but hey. I just want the audio of cracking open a soda on mic. That's truly what it is, and it's like if I crack it open, then I have to... Lee, please scream at the top of your lungs. We have neighbors. We have other roommates. What a... It's up to him, I suppose. If he wants to do that, I can't stop him. I would have to, like, tackle him. Fuck him, it's soda time. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just sitting here. Soda! Thank you. Thank you very much. The soda transfer has just occurred. Lee has backed out of my room mysteriously. Alright, chat, I have the soda. Are you guys ready? Let's mute the game even. Let's get fully soda immersed experience here. Beautiful. 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 And I'll take a sip. I'm cheersing the camera even if you can't. I drank more of the soda than I was intending. Well, I mean, it was only like a fourth of it, but still. Hell yeah, chat, soda. Where's the soda button? I can hit the soda button too. The overlap on that one! He was making a great facial expression, though, I will say. He was making a great facial expression as he entered. Does energy drink count as soda? I think soda is what you feel in your heart. Orphan wanted you to shake it. I'm glad you didn't. I have a lot of electronics. I have a lot of electronics here. I am next to many outlets and many plugged-in things. What a way for stream to end and we die in a fire. Anyway, let's look at this plot important witch here. I have noticed that their hat is two spikes. Their hat is the Twin Towers. Their hat is cat ears. Their hat is beautiful. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs.
Ooh, look at that. Good sleeve. Good sleeve.
I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
Okay, you're weird and I love it.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. Well, maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch.
Yep, potions witch, that's me.
As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients.
Ooh, hell yeah.
You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure thing. Why do they got yaoi hands? Yeah, that is true.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy,
Little sparkles.
you'll think of me, Quinn.
Okay, yeah, you're the most non-binary person I've ever met before. I was waiting for a name, but you still... Like, okay. I see you, gender-neutral name. I see you.
I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Ooh, do I get a card from that? Ooh! I love the vibe on that card. Plant the seed, raises interest by 8 at start of customer's turn. Ooh.
You know, I think I will use that.
I like how, in the context of this game, the act of selling something is like combat. It's like actively, this is a debuff to the customer. This is, the customer's putting up a shield. It's like I'm fucking fighting them in order to sell them something. And that's true. That's true.
But where can I find your shop?
Okay, the context for this anecdote is incredibly wild. So we're just gonna have to accept it, right? So, how old was I? I remember the year. Let me do math. Let me subtract my birth year. Okay, when I was 91, right? Back when I was 91, I went on a vacation that I did not really want to go on to Kenya, which I know immediately sounds crazy. We're just gonna have to accept that. You know, when you're a 13-year-old emo little freak, and your family's like, we're gonna go visit Kenya, and you don't have, cause you're just a little guy, you don't have any choice in the matter, so you go to Kenya for like a week. All that to say, I'm in Kenya for this story. I am having it gets worse as I talk. I'm trying to tell a funny story. I'm having my first depressive episode. My first depressive episoda, if you will. And I'm not interacting with fucking anybody because I'm having really bad anxiety and just having a bad time all around. This is a weird flex. It truly is. Like, anytime I would tell somebody, like, oh yeah, I went to Kenya at this time, and they'd be like, that sounds so cool. I'm like, buddy, it's not. It'd be cool if I wanted to go, and then I went. It's not cool if it was like, fuck, dude. First depressive episode was in Kenya. Yeah! At least the first time that I had one and actively realized what the situation was. And I realized it on the last day, and I was like, oh, that explains all of the prior events. I understand what has happened. But anyway, we're in Kenya, right? At least thing about it, at least the place that we went to, I forget what city we were in, or anything like that. I don't know if anybody told me any of that. I don't think it would have mattered. I feel like if they did tell me, I probably wouldn't have remembered, because this was years ago, and I don't remember locations well at all. I suck at remembering locations and names. That's just a thing about me. So, we're there, and in my mind, a lot of people have been buying a lot of stuff. And I've just been, and like, it was like a weird point of pride for me. You know when you're like a weird teen, and you have like weird points of pride, right? Or it's like, I haven't bought anything on this trip, and that's a weird point of pride for me, is that I've not bought anything, whereas everybody else has been buying souvenirs and stuff, right? I don't know, maybe that's because some part of my brain was like, I don't want to remember this. Who knows? Anyway, I have that as a bit of a point of pride. I've just been like standing next to fucking I think I think Dad the Cheesy is what you guys have decided on how I refer to my parents. I was with Dad the Cheesy, and I was just sort of standing next to him. And at one point we go to this, fuck, what are they called? I believe, let me double check this before I say it. Okay, we go to this group of Maasai people. And it's chill. They're chill. They seem pretty fun. All these, but these were the people who finally got me to break because they put me in such a weird social situation, and no disrespect to them. No disrespect to these Maasai people. They were having a great time. I was a small child who was just, I'm scared of talking to just like a waiter at a restaurant. I'm scared of talking to anybody, okay? I feel like if I check out groceries in the wrong way, I'm going to get murdered. So I'm over here and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna just stand next to my dad. He goes somewhere else. I'm like, shit, I'm by myself. This guy comes up to me and he's like, oh hey, do you like this bracelet? And I'm like, yeah. And then he puts the bracelet on me. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, do you like these things? And I'm like, a little bit. And then he gives them to me and I'm like, what's happening? I'm scared. But I'm just trying to be polite. But I was like, I don't want to insult this person's wares. It's like, do you like this? And I'm like, yeah. And so then I'm like, okay, I have to buy this now. I have to have my dad buy this now. Anyway, all that to say is I feel like that's the card that Sylvia just gave me. Of just like corner this scared little teen. And who's just not having the best who's just been listening to one Panic at the Disco album on loop. So did they buy him? Yes. I ended up getting a bracelet, I think one other thing I forget, and then like 3 little trinkets. Hate when that happens because you're also like that, yeah. I got the trinkets for other people. I don't have the bracelet anymore, I remember that. I believe we still have the trinkets, though. I believe everybody still has their little carved wooden trinkets. Yes. I knew Artificer is one person that I got one for. But, yeah. So that's that story. I guess another part of that, I was there with my cousin as well. Cousin the Cheesy, I suppose. Who, I think he would have been 77 at the time. So, you know, he's younger than me. He's just a little guy. That's how they got you at the Ren Fair? Fuck, yeah. We get back to the car, right? We've just been, like, the entire time we're there, we're being driven around, we're, like, being chauffeured around by a guy who, like, lives in Kenya. Who's, like, a relative's friend or something like that. I don't know, I didn't ask questions, I just wanted it to be over with. So truly, a lot of the things that happened, I was like, I don't know what's happening, I'm just gonna be existing and listening to Panic at the Disco. I'm just going to be listening. I lied, it was 2 Panic at the Disco albums and then like a couple songs from another one. But that's not as funny. So I was just listening to those on repeat, not really paying attention to anything else. I get in the car, and I remember my dad brings up, he's like, you know, they're selling some stuff there. Like this, like I saw there a tooth, like a quote-unquote tooth, right? And like they were selling, I was like, look, this is a lion's tooth. You can, like, you want to buy this? And my dad was just like, but you're not allowed to do that, right? You're not allowed to sell lion's teeth, or like you're not allowed to like either hunt lions or at least sell body parts of lions, something like that. And so he just like managed to get the guy to admit that they weren't lion's teeth, they were either giraffe teeth or they were like giraffe bones that they carved to look like teeth. And it was like, oh, that's a neat little thing. And then like 5 minutes later, because we got in the car before everyone else, my cousin comes in. He's like, look at this lion's tooth that I just bought. Look at this. This is gonna be so cool. So that's what it was like there. There's a lot of weird things that happen there, and that's life. Those are my stories of the weird swindling that was happening there. And I can channel that swindling into my potion strategy, I think. I don't know how I'm going to fake lion's teeth for these potions, my lion potions. Lying potions. Yeah? Anyway, where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know ya. You seem neat.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
I like your vibe. You seem funny.
I'm not really big on hanging out.
It is an eye. I was wondering what was on your hat. I was hoping it was an eye.
But I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you. Either way, I guess I'll see you around.
Oh, you're so awkward.
Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
This could actually work. Alright, end of day 1, week 1. This one's a keeper. I like them. I like their design a whole lot. There we go. There we go. I mean, we have polyamory on. I don't even know if... when it comes to, like... I've seen... Look, chat. All of the posting I've seen about this game has been from lesbians, so I only know what the girls look like, and you know what? If they have a good design, we can go for them too, alright? That'll be a treat for you. Please, 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 please. I do like them a lot. They're cool. Look, if there's a non-binary character in a game, I automatically have to like them.
One day at a time.
I have to. Make the thumbnails for these VODs be a love potion. Ooh! That's fun. I do like that. Good idea. Good idea. I'll make a note.
Oh, wow. Is this an actual potion shop?
You have voice lines. You're intriguing. 1 second, I'm writing words down. There we go.
I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions!
Potions!
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing.
I like your eyelashes a lot. Like the love potion from Repo. I haven't actually looked too hard into Repo, but I'll look it up. I'll see if it has a cool design, maybe.
That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
Really? I'm new here too!
Nice!
My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago.
Why do you have to be named after the worst plant? After the worst tasting thing? Well, whatever. I guess that just means that you're gonna be better by comparison no matter what.
I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask.
Sparkles!
Did Formidable ever shop here? Or Docs the Defenestrator?
Damn! He doxes you and defenestrates you? Shit! He tells people where you live and then he goes there and pushes you out your wall, out your window. Not out your wall. I mean, maybe out your wall. I don't know. Check pics. Sorry about the flickering there. That was me pulling up Discord. Oh! Okay, that is cute. I do like that. Yeah, sure. I'll see if I remember to do that. What is a wall if not a window not yet made? Exactly. A wall can be a window. Who am I to determine whether a wall is a window or not? I'm not a contractor. I'm just a guy with a hammer and a passion. Fuck your wall. It's a window now. It's a window now, bitch. That would be a huge honor.
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
You didn't have posters of them in your
Aww.
bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me.
The blush.
I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here.
She's cute. I'm gonna be honest, I wish she had freckles. This is nothing, but I just like, I keep looking at you and expecting you to have freckles. And I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if there's a character who looks similar to you that has freckles that my brain is just, like, short-circuiting about. My brain is just like, why don't you? Where are they?
I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta.
That's a good joke, Aldo. The hopeful fan kid should always have freckles. Yeah! It's where the hope is stored. Hope is stored in the freckles. Get on that Danganronpa character designers.
Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits!
I love her energy. You've got the muscles to be a hero. You really do. You look buff. You look strong.
Got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining?
Thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call!
She's such an anime protagonist. I love her energy.
Hey, that's great! Congrats on the new gig.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP.
Ooh.
Oh, that's slang for experience.
Cutting some princess-themed fabric, and it's important that you know I keep accidentally decapitating the princess. It's the French Revolution, baby! I cast nuclear magic missile. I love that.
Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
Got it.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you.
Hell yeah.
It's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
Yee. Sympathy. Gain 2 shield. Apply sympathy for a turn. Increases all interest earned gained by 25%.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great.
Yeah!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You
See
wouldn't
you mid-
believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
She just now learned sympathy. At least she just now learned sympathy in regards to selling people things. You can use this as a tool. Ooh. Slime season. Open season on slimes. With heroes determined to prune the numbers, the market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Slime ingredients will cost more, essence ingredients will cost less. The following rumors that celebrity bard Zidriel has relocated to Rafta. Townsfolk are taking to the streets in hopes of the sighting, increasing customers. So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Alright. Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Okay. Travel. Alright. Aha! Quinn and Mint. I like Quinn's vibe a whole lot. Ah! Don't look down. Hello! I guess we're just chilling up here. This is cool. Do I have to do the whole... I can give you a gift? Gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors and give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. I don't hate this development. I don't have any ingredients right now, but I'm not gonna beg. Hang out? Couldn't hurt. Boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Maybe when I'm stressed. Maybe not yet. Got a bit of everything. Yeah, slime costs more today. You lick it, you buy it. Mandrake root, Fayberry. I mean, let's see here. I'll buy 6 of those. And 6 of those. And then I'm going to buy 2. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. And 1 berry. 1 more berry. I'm gonna give you a gift of a berry. Do you like berry? I know I just bought this for you. Really? You do not like berry. Noted. They do not like berry. No berry. No berry for Quinn. Okay. How about that? I did a thing. Okay, goodbye, Quinn. We are going to Mint
Sylvia.
now.
I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected.
Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring!
Nice!
The wheels are coming off!
Good for you, Mint.
You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
Great.
Sounds complicated.
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system.
I love how excited they are about this.
Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back.
Okay. So I just hire you for a bit, huh?
Providing me with potions is totally optional. But the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important.
Okay.
Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach.
Okay, so I can only probably give you a limit amount of
There's a
them.
fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild.
Yes, yes.
That's
Don't
about
mind
it.
me, I'm just looking up
on
voice actors in this game.
Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough.
I know you'll do amazing.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
Yeah! Okay, there we go. Got some of
Health potions
those.
to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both! And
Yeah!
hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Hello. Adventure. Hangout. Gift. Adventure. Gift? Do you like fruit? No such thing as a bad present. That feels like it's okay. Can rank up immediately like that? Wow. Okay. But first, let's adventure. You know I'm game. Enchanted Forest, that is our only option. I don't back down from a challenge. Alright. We'll just do one of each, or two of each, rather. Maybe it's better to just do the one of each. That way I can do like 3 little ones. Nah, let's go for a big one. Go. Yeah. I'm gonna dominate out there. Got all this loot? Hell yeah. Did that take up the time slot, or? It says monsters aren't going anywhere. Adventure? Let's plan my next adventure. Say the word and I'll head out. It's like, okay, oh, this is the test. I understand now. Yeah, embark on the quest. There we go. Alright, hammer time! Alright, I want to go back to Quinn. Meet again. Watch your fingers. Oh my god, you sit on a mimic. I'll take another one of those, thank you. Score. Okay. I can still give you more gifts. I've got enough crap things, never mind. If I hang out with you, boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy fish from a fishy slime. Blind taste test. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials, inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright. Others don't. That was fun. Not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. What's up? We can be friends. Fuck it. I guess I've got a minute. I probably should have brewed potions first, but you know.
It's an unusual location for a business, isn't it?
It has its perks.
Must get lonely, though.
It must get lonely, though, being up here by yourself.
Yeah, that's one of those perks I mentioned. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got. Whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack.
Ah, raise interest by 5, draw a card.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me.
Oh? Are we doing a thing? I thought I was just gonna get the card.
Here's the deal.
Woo! We're doing a
There are
thing.
a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town.
Chocolate.
Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day.
Yes. Scheme. Ah, by our powers combined.
What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts?
Among other things.
Ooh. Okay, that's very interesting. However, I guess now is a good point to pause, because the ads are just about to happen. So if anybody needs to take a break, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom or have a snack, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, take your meds, if you need to unclench your jaw or fix your posture, if you need to put something away, if you need to do your laundry, if you need to run the dishwasher, if you need to put something away, if you need to get something out, if you need to open up a document or close a document. Hey, is there a tab that you have open that you don't need open? Maybe consider the pros and cons of closing it over the next 3 minutes, because the ads are going to be taking place during those 3 minutes and we're not going to be playing the game. We're going to be sitting here and waiting for this to be over with. We're going to have a chill time and you're not going to have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. No ads. No ad playing, rather. We're just gonna get them all out of the way there. Just get them out of the way while I look at these voice actors here. Like, have you guys been in anything that I know before? Because boy oh boy. I think that's why I know. I thought I recognized the Mint's voice actress. At least I assume voice actress. Yes. Was the narrator in Comey Can't Communicate. Also was Rainbow Dash in My Little Portal, and oh my god, I haven't thought about My Little Portal in so long. What else here? I'll just look at the characters that we've met. Let's see here, Sylvia. What else have you done here? Death Parade! I love Death Parade. Is that the character that I think it is? No, okay, that's a different character than I thought it was, but also that is a cool character. Castra. And also Memone? Which one was— ah, the kitty! Right. Okay, let's see here. Anything else? Oh my god. See, this is what I was talking about at the top of stream. When you look at somebody's IMDb, 264 credits. Okay, let's just scroll through here. I don't immediately— once again, I'm bad with names. I don't immediately recognize that name from Spy Family. It's 3 episodes. My Hero Academia character who I don't immediately recognize by name. Okay, who is that? Yo! I do remember that Zombieland Saga character! I do love that episode! I was like, okay, if you were there for 2 episodes, maybe you would be someone cool. Misa! That was the, rival, gang member. Just like anything else cool. Remember Zombieland Saga's coming back? Oh, is it now? I mean, at least it's not— okay, good. Because if it ended on whatever that last note was in season 2, that was crazy, the end of season 2, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it— I guess I won't spoil it. I do still want to show it to Lee at some point. I do love Zombieland Saga a whole lot. You're a little guy. That is truly, you are. You are indeed. Big if true. But you know what's also big if true? The fact that the ads are over. And we can talk about Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
Tell me about the chocolate.
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven.
It's so gotta be plot important, right?
She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil?
Evil is subjective.
Better evil than boring.
True!
Some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things.
Hell yeah, you could have transgender.
Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable.
I like them, they're
The hard
neat.
part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So, if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
We're in this together then.
We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long.
Is that the name of your mimic?
And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
Boxer is a great name for a mimic. Alright, I gotta go to my shop now. I meant to go to my shop, not your shop. Sorry, my bad. I probably should have started brewing before doing any of that. You'll probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Yeah. Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Yeah. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. Okay. Let's see here. Let's brew. Bottle our stuff
As
from
you decide
yesterday.
what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
Yes. Okay, we have one of the ones that we want for the competition. Recipe. Let's see here. Potions, tonics, enhancers, cures. I guess these are just like things that we're allowed to do. Well, what are the ingredients we have currently? We have yellow, green, and red. Red and green, green and yellow. Red and yellow, yellow, green, red. Well, let's try out this fire tonic. So, 2 red and 2 yellow? And that's how many we can fit in here, right? We can't put any more ingredients into there. And we don't have any fuel. Yeah. What do you mean the balance is too unstable? Oh, I was putting in green. Well, what if... Okay, recipe. What if we go by this one? I don't think we can do that actually with our current potion layout. So slime, and that, and slime. There we go. We brew that. The minor fire tonic. Okay. And we can arrange our potions here. I want to keep one of these because I want it for the, it seems like I might want that for the contest. Okay, we pull out our deck builder here as well. Citing their financial interdependence, Quinn sees Sylvia as a potential ally in a turbulent community. Alright, plant the seed, raise interest by 5, draw a card. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Think Sylvia Think and replace those with Press the Attack. And plant the seed does what? Raises interest by 8 at the start of their turn. Just by 7. Scheme. Okay, and what did you have? Gain 2 shield, apply sympathy for a turn. Mint is eager to make her way as a hero. She hopes Sylvia will be a part of her journey. Okay. I mean, these... I feel like it's best to just replace that. Then we can take another plant the seed. We have 19 out of 20. So we'll take the other reel 'em in back there then. Alright, there we are. Save that deck. Okay. Would you be back then now, Mint? If you knock down a boss monster in the forest, it does make a sound, I think is what you said. Okay, we got Kappa pheromones. Fairy flower bulb. 2 of them. Are these different? I don't think so. Well, this is 4 and then that's 1. And then... Rotfly larva. Grown in the freshest corpses for that plump and juicy quality. 4... Oh, no, wait. No, they are both red. And this is red and yellow. And then that one's just yellow. Neat.
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
Nice.
I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back.
This is so off topic, chat. Side note, sorry. I just remembered right now that I have not brought this up on stream. I've only mentioned this on my Discord. Hey chat, I'm uploading a YouTube video on Friday. I meant to bring that up, but I got so distracted, chat. So main channel, first one in how long? Over a year? Over a year, I can tell you that for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna put the corpse party. We're editing those down. They're gonna be up. So that's going up. I believe Friday. Yeah, May 23rd. Have your hard work. Yes. Yes. Yay! Sorry, completely off topic. I just realized I had not mentioned that on stream. That is entirely my bad. There we go. That's up. That'll be happening. I'm gonna call more attention to it as the week goes on. But yeah! Hell yeah. Anyway, yes, we got ingredients.
I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you.
Really?
These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
Ooh! Cool stuff for our shop.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime. But I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back.
I'll be sure to introduce myself.
Okay.
And I'll keep you in mind for
Baptiste.
further adventures, too.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Hell yeah. I did find you. Let's rank up our friendship.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper and sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, expecting?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night. And Bruce shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
Yeah. Smart to keep your allies in fighting shape.
It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges.
I guess it is. But honestly, I just like it when everyone around here is happy and safe. It won't surprise you to hear, being here is a total dream!
We're both living our dreams, hell yeah! This is definitely my
Both
dream.
living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties.
Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards! Eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about!
Oh my god, she's written
They
fanfic.
say you should never meet your heroes.
Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl.
Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice.
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in
Wow.
different ways.
That is a lot.
And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I liked those the best because they were true.
Neat.
Drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
I have had one day of work. It is my second day and I've not opened the shop once.
Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
Raise interest by 8, gain 3 shield. That's pretty cool.
I feel more formidable already.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too.
Alright, let's go back to... Oh, hello! No kidding. Is this the captain I was told about? Or not? I don't know if you were
Wow.
captain,
This
but...
place is bigger than I realized.
Hello? Oh my god!
Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild.
What is happening?
I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
What the hell? Why are you like that?
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients.
You know what? Know who you are. Go off,
Work
King.
directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
A portion for my
The guild
potions.
has a lot to offer.
We aim to please. So, if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't
What's
know that I'm
the
a
fucking
merchant, per
rose
se.
every time?
I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
He's truly something.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
Captivate. Increase patience by 1. If opener, increase patience by 2. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Manage that?
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather, mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. You could share some insights.
Me when I meet someone for the first time. Say, you look like a commoner.
You must be a noble then.
Shh.
I guess that explains everything about you. I just thought you were weird, but apparently you're rich.
I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
What are you talking
Gifts?
about?
Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
Oh my god. I have to tell him, right? I can't let that go on.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment.
Fair enough.
Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role. It can be challenging, can't it?
Yeah? At least you're handsome is crazy. At least you're handsome is crazy. Fuck it.
At least you're handsome. That's gotta make it a little easier.
'Tis a curse. I fear it only makes others feel resentful
Oh my
and
God.
insecure. Oh, wait. I meant, thank you. Or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't got the false modesty down yet, but I'm working on it.
Wow, you really are an unsung hero.
At any rate, it's been a
Dramatic
pleasure meeting you.
poses.
Sophia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Yeah, I definitely want to be friends with that guy. I don't know if I want to... Well, let's see here. I can invest. Ingredients will be available to collect tomorrow. Enchanted Forest Cubic Ooze. Fearsome, but my people can handle it. Mushroom Mire, Toadstool, Trollstool Mushroom. Ah, these are pretty cool. And then Bog Beet. Ah. Okay. Ooh, no, that's an adventure. Oh, I don't want it to disrupt the ecosystem. One of each, maybe. One of each. Let's see what they find out there. Alright. I would hang out with you. I should probably get back. I should probably do literally any. I should probably open my shop at least some point today. Oh, I don't know if I have enough time to. Okay, let me go back then. I can't hang out with you, never mind. I can give you a gift, though. Do you want a berry? From a certain angle, I quite like it. Well, that's something, ain't it? Fare thee well. This guy is crazy, and I... Good to have the heroes up and running again. The amount... day 1, we gained 409 gold. Day 2, we lost 196 gold. You know, that's what happens when you don't open the shop. Alright, 7 days before the competition.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One.
Hello?
You a question of dire importance.
Hello?
The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
Muktuk.
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it. For potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed.
Okay.
I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk.
Muktuk.
That is my name.
Nice to meet you, Muktuk.
I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Okay.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
No, you misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling. And it is a great one.
Okay.
Like you, I am
These
a
poses.
My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched.
Do you sell, like cauldrons, then? Is that what you're getting at?
Key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
Yeah, we can be on the cutting edge.
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service.
These poses.
Oh, please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services.
Hell yeah! This guy is based.
Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all.
Hell yeah.
Yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable.
Okay, so are you just straight up like a walrus? The tusks was something. And I've been looking at the nose, the flippers.
In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos, yeah!
Speaking of art, nice tattoos.
That's another thing I was looking at.
Of all life's canvas,
he's
none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle.
The rolling of the R.
But I hope you do not find...
Oh, I like that pose.
Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard.
Hell yeah.
Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths.
Hell yeah.
We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Pump up. Increases the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together!
Hell yeah, Muktuk. Hell yeah. Alright, oh boy, events. Spa days. The sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths has caused a run on minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. Fungus ingredients cost more, mineral cost less. When it rains, it spores. Accompanied weather which sunny drizzle has lent her talents to the Heroes Guild, bringing rain, humidity, and new abundance to the mushroom mire. Mushroom mire increased loot drops, mushroom mire ingredients cost less. I would assume fungus from mushroom mire. I don't know if that cancels out. Oh, Boxer's Rescue-versary. Quinn doesn't do birthdays, but they do celebrate the day they brought home their cherished mimic. Will you help mark the occasion and increase relationship gain with Quinn? Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Customization. Alright, cauldrons. Clay cauldron. Currently in use, I gotta do that first, but... I mean, let's see here. New wood floor, stone floor as well. I think I like the wood. But let's see here. Ah, there we go. Oh, make it all good. Make it all clean and neat. Okay, how does the stone look? That everything's clean and neat? I don't know, I still like the wood better. Okay, once the cauldron is no longer... I mean, can we... Is it all... There we go.
I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory.
Never!
An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses.
Oh yeah! I have some notes on this, actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but
oh,
also
those
traits.
things.
By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful, though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion.
Okay. Well, I think the thing that I got was positive. Let's just bottle up what we got. Yeah, we got positives. Okay. We look at these recipes here. Okay, I'm imagining... Okay, we want probably... Let's see here. Okay, let's get out of the brew zone for now. Let's pull up customization again. We'll swap out our cauldrons. And go back into brewing here. Yes, we can put more ingredients in there now. So if we do a health, we want red and green. Ah, but that doesn't. That's not enough to get it up to the next tier. Okay. And then red and yellow would be the other one. I say we go see if we can get some shopping done, maybe. Muktuk's Forge is now open. Let's go to Baptiste, because we're gonna get our stuff back. Our quest rewards. We got the cubic ooze, got the troll shroom mushroom, and the bog beet. I guess we can invest here. I mean, I say we just put one into everything again. Yes, thank you very much. And then let's also go to... I guess we'll just go back. Go back home. So we can brew, like, something basic. We're just gonna do some basic brew in there. So that's going on. And then I want to go travel to Quinn.
Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Hello.
Oh, what have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild.
You know Mint?
She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me.
You do have heterochromia. I noticed that in the little drawing of you, but I didn't notice it in the 3D model of you yet. But now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I can tell.
It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out.
What is it with us NBs having heterochromia? We can't decide. It's not one gender nor the other gender, not just one eye color.
Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead.
And then poof, it's gone forever?
My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access
I
to
mean,
the
that's
ingredient
pretty
in the
good.
future.
I do like that. They are a truffle pig. They are!
Okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse.
They're so normal.
Fire.
They're so normal!
Real liability. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Yes, that is why I'm here. Partially. Got a bit of everything. Hello, hello. Okay, I want a lot of berries. Just give me a bunch of berries, thank you. And I'll take 4 slimes. I didn't buy the berries, I'm used to the select, like the correct one being on the right. And then 2 slimes. Thank you. But by expand, I will give you... I will give you my mushroom. No. I will give you the beet. Can I give you both? I can give you both. Fine, I'll give you both. You ate them? And stock will be updated tomorrow. Excellent. Hell yeah. So we increase relationship gain with you if we talk to you today? What do you like? What do you like? Do you want a mandrake root? It isn't bad. Alright, that's better. That's better. And we want to hang out? Yeah, sure. I mean, we increase relationship gain with you today if we hang out, so yeah. You're a glutton for punishment. Okay, no, this is different. Sylvia dons a blindfold and tells Quinn to do the worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. You kept it down. Good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Finn and mildly less stressed. Alright, let's go. Okay, we can rank up with you today. I want to go back home, though. Smell you later. I'm gonna go back home. I wanna... Is my potions ready? Yes. My potions. My potions. Let's see here. I mean, if I do this... And then I get a green in here, is this... very stable? So if I do this again... It's not perfect, but it's very stable. Let's do that. Okay. Then let's go to the deck builder, because we have new cards. We have Captivate here. Baptiste, as a noble, has asked for Sylvia's insights to help him better understand the commoners in his employ. Okay. I do like... Let's see here. Raise interest by 7. This is another opener, so we'll put it in with Set It Up. Muktuk hopes that his enthusiasm for his craft is persuasive, and that Sylvia will choose to make use of his creations. Pump Up. What does Pump Up do? Increases the interest applied by next interest raising card by 50%. Let's see here. Maybe bring in one of those. And what is this one? Raise interest by 8 and gain 1 shield. We get rid of 1 sympathy, bring in keep your guard up. Let's try out that. And I want to open the shop. I ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about the shop. I can feel the magic coming off this one. Soda! Soda! Alright. We will press the attack. We will... What are you gonna do on your next turn? Decrease price of the potion and increase my stress. Well, I'm gonna reel ya in. I'm gonna plant the seed. And I'm gonna do some sympathy. And my turn. Customer's turn. Okay. My turn. Captivate. Scheme. We will do a pump up. Reel them in. We will then also captivate again. Okay, we're gonna end my turn again. There we go. Take care. Next person. Okay. Starting off with this, we're gonna do a captivate. We're just gonna have to end our turn here. I don't want to close I don't want to close it out. Your nephew eats crayons? Okay. We're gonna scheme. We will reel him in. We're gonna press the attack. Gonna reel you in again. And again. And then we will close the deal. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
Okay. If we look at my... Yes, we do still have more here. Those up there. Go back to the brew here. Do I need to, like, keep those, or... Okay. Common, fire, tonic, or higher tier? Common or higher tier? Well, hopefully... I mean, that's partially why I got some of that stuff. I mean, if I go back to Quinn, am I immediately bonked out? I can't rank up with you. Not yet, at least. Smells something semi-edible. You willing to part with it? I guess I can give you... I think I might just give you one of everything here. Smart thinking, Sylvia. So I can just have them. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. Alright. Can I... How about that? I did a thing. Can I get to Muktuk? Oh, Sylvia, you brighten my day. We do a craft? Okay, you require money for me. Oh my god. Mud Pack Cauldron. It looks like you! Channels the macabre magic of things lost and buried in the mud. 6 ingredients, max magnums 160. Max ingredients 7, max magnums 140. Though physically fragile, this cauldron of bone and glass is an impressive magical affinity for heat. And you have more shelves here. 5% price increase, additional 3% for basic potions. 5% price increase, additional 3% for tonics. And those all cost 120 gold. I'll keep that in mind. I want to keep my gold on me for now. I am gonna go back to my place of residence. There we go. Hey, Cauldron. Maybe luck is on our side. Okay, day 4. 6 days before the competition.
The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Well, what do we have here?
I have seen a lot of screenshots of you. Every time, truly, I've been waiting for this character to show up because every time people talk about this game, they're always so fucking horny for this woman. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Sylvia.
I do like your
What can I do
hat.
for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
Fun!
What?
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you.
That's very much appreciated.
And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
Yeah!
Really? Wow, that's
Rival's
a huge
different.
relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing.
No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent.
What was that? I was honestly progressing through your dialogue as I finished my soda. That's crazy. Anyway, my soda is done.
I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it.
That was such an intense gulp.
So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
How silly.
Oh, good.
She's fun.
I thought...
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
Alright, I love a challenge. I'll kick your ass.
Making new friends.
Hey, come on, she's a rival. We're not enemies, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're friends. We're rivals. It's its own class of being. I would love to have a rival. I'm down for this.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies.
See? She gets it.
I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
Come on, it means that when we knock her down a peg, it's awesome.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Right. Just the best one.
Yeah.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Fine. You're talking short-term goals, I'm talking long-term goals, alright? Alright. Total recall. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, a contaminated batch of mana potions has been recalled, casting suspicion on the product. Decreased value for mana potions. And then the mushroom stuff again. Then now Roxanne has rolled out a worryingly effective charm offensive, cornering the market on health potions. Decreased value for health potions. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. In stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they'll draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Aha! I can put things in there now. Well, if they're not for sale, good. Aha, it's the tier of it. I see it now. Well, this is minor and this is common. Alright. Is my brewing done? Should be. Minor sight enhancer. Great brew. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see here. If I want this. I don't have like anything green on me right now. I do have the bat. Well, I could do this instead. Well, that just makes me have... I don't have enough of that. It's a minor fire tonic. I mean, I need a common fire tonic. I need more ingredients. I need more slimy. I need... Well, what I need to do is go back to Quinn and get some of that stuff that I put in an order for yesterday. Excellent. I feel like those are gonna be really handy. Cubic ooze, berry flower bulb. I'm just buying random shit right now. Alright. Let's give you a gift. Maybe. Actually, wait. First, I should probably rank up with you first. I'm not gonna beg if you really don't have anything better to do. Yeah, we're friends, fucker!
Surprised you agreed to hang out. And here, of all places.
Yeah? Why's that?
It's sort of romantic. I mean, of all the options so far, you've been the most compelling.
It's sort of romantic. The two of us, walking along the shore.
Yeah. It's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder.
Alright, which is it?
Maybe both? Whatever.
Hell yeah.
We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
All that stirring has gotta be good for upper body strength.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there?
Pirates?
With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me.
Okay.
At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to rough him up?
You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two?
Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to. But you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Just stand here and look tough?
Tough. And disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something.
I'm not gonna do that to a teddy bear.
Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat.
I'll just stare at him really intensely. Shock factor. Raise interest by 10. Applied shock for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. Reduces all interest gained by 25%.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan.
Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes.
Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive!
Ha! Good for them. I did see it. Okay, I immediately started looking at the stream replay because I was like, I didn't have enough time to read that little message. That was a potion seller reference. Your strongest potions. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, the ads are about to start, so if anybody needs a moment to take a break, now's going to be a great time to do that. We're going to have 3 minutes of ads. We do this once every hour, so we get them all out of the way. If anybody needs to go grab a snack, if you need to get a drink, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack, get a drink. I said those before, but I was being a little fast, and I realize it's probably better if I say it a bit slower, so you know what I'm saying. If you need to save your files, unclench your jaw, take your meds, if you need to do anything that'll make your life a little bit better. Did I say save your files? I think I did, but just in case, that one's important. You know? How's your posture doing? How's world? How's life? You wanna take these 3 minutes to do your laundry, to do what to do, put something away, to getting something out? Anything you need to do? You wanna take this moment to admire Quinn's shoes, cause they look cool? That's something. I like Quinn, they're fun. But yeah, I'm not gonna be making any progress on the game, so you're not gonna miss out on anything. You ain't gonna miss out on nothing. Don't you worry about nothing. Whoa, shit! Whoa, shit! Oh, wow! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, thank you for the raid. Hello? I don't know how to react to this. This is insane. Hello, everybody. Beep, beep, indeed. I've gotten so many notifications I don't even... Who rated me? Oh? Corky Cam, thank you very much. Hello, everybody. My notifications are so slow. This is going to be crazy. Nobody rated. This just happened apropos of nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just apropos of nothing, everybody just decided to show up. Don't worry about it. Everybody's fine. There's so many people. Yes, hello everybody. New hype trade record, yeah! My notifications are so slow. I normally would call you all out for the follows. I think this is a bit too many for me to just say like in one breath or anything here. I don't even know who redeemed yay, but yep. This is insane. Thank you very much for playing Potionomics. I should introduce myself. Hi. Hello. My name is Mack. I'm a cat dog, in case you couldn't tell. I have hearts in my eyes because I have that set up for if I get rated or if I get followed. I get hearts in my eyes. I think I'm gonna have hearts in my eyes for a bit now. I don't know, I think the hearts are fine. I think the alerts are just gonna be crazy. Holy shit, oh my god, wait, the hype train is level 7! What the hell? I saw it was happening, I didn't realize how high it was. Oh, wow. Well, I like playing video games. That's something fun. That's something fun. I don't even know how to... Thank you again for the another 10 gifted here. I see, okay, we've had 20 gifted and 10 gifted. I need to just scroll through these notifications here. I've had a lot of follows. I don't think I can call them all immediately out. Desert Wolf, thank you for the 10. Get Love Nerd, thank you very much. Is it only games I do? It's only games I do. I also do art sometimes. I did one, I think, last week. My concept of the passage of time is not great, I will admit. I mostly do gaming and arting. Theoretically, I could do other things, but those are the funs. Those are the most funs to me. And also, thank you to Cowboy for subscribing. And also the gifted. And the bits. I'm trying to, like, who are the people who gave me money? That seems... Tummy Thick Furry, you guys have great usernames. Half cat, half dog, zero concept of time. Exactly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 8 Tropa Bear.
Exactly. I don't need that. TIP Dummy Thick Furry, they gifted and they're dummy thick.
Wolf gifted
I mean,
sub to random_.
that's very beautiful. I cannot deny the appeal of being dummy thick. That is absolutely crazy.
Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Drunharts.
Maple Watches also gave one. Cat Lady cheered. You lovely model. Thank you very much. I did the art for it myself, and Zalia is the person who rigged it. There is a link to them below me. They tummy thick. It's beautiful. What a beautiful emote there.
Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Lemon.
What a beautiful time. I truly have no idea. This has never happened to me before. I feel insane. I feel insane.
Desert Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Hannah.
Yes, I have a card. There you go. And insane in a positive way, at the very least. You can tell by the fact that
Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Maple Watch.
I've never been more caught off guard by that redeem. I've never been more caught off guard by that redeem.
Wolf gifted 1 sub to Vice Fox.
Oh my goodness. Good job. Oh my god! The big emote!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Maximilian of Pegasus.
Hello, hello, hello. You can tell by the fact that yes, pasta water. Yes. That goes for you too, chat.
Desert Wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to P Form to Red.
But yes, I'll say the stuff at the beginning. Hey everybody, check in on yourself. A quick reminder to everybody that you've been on the internet for a bit, probably. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack, get something to drink, if you need to fix your posture. Corgi likes to look out for the small-time Twitch streamers, because once upon a time, he was also a small-time Twitch streamer, but it's still small at heart. Aww. Aww. Well, thank you very much again, Corgi. It's very kind. That's crazy. He's still small in general? Wow. Wow. Just itty-bitty little guy. Sometimes you gotta be small. And I find I'm not small, don't listen? Okay. No, maybe you can be both small and huge at the same time. I like to imagine that you could be. It depends on who's looking at you, right?
Break the streamer will help generate ad revenue since we
Oh my god, that's how far back the alerts are. You know, normally I don't have to worry about how out of sync the alerts are at some point and how slow they are. Chat save the train. Oh no, the level 8 hype train. Oh no, it's so... It's soda. It's so small, who knows? Everything's fine. My mods, shout out to the mods of my chat, by the way. Lee and Artificer for also having to deal with this. Yeah, oh my god, you guys have a mod support emote. Hell yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Was cutting fabric and turn around to this, yeah.
Cuppy_cat.
Cuppycat is also a very good username. Bold of you to assume you're working. Okay, my mods who are also just happen to be here, I suppose.
1 sub to Wildstyle_Coyote.
I think we were all surprised here, but oh, little emote moment here. Oh my god, I got the gritty goose!
1 sub to Tiger Shadow Claw.
Oh my god! To cap it all off, I got the fucking goose! Hell yeah, I was literally talking about that emote earlier this stream. Earlier this stream, we got a smaller. I felt like it was crazy when I had like a level 3 hype trade earlier this stream. And we were talking about the emotes. That's wild. We're playing Potionomics. That's allegedly what the stream is about. Big if true. Big if true, I'm playing video game. I'm also just sitting here as well. Those are the many, many things.
gifted
Yay,
a tier 1
indeed.
sub to Zacharoni7.
The amount of gifted today in general before the raid was already awesome, yeah. Now, Corgi,
Gifted a tier 1
if you are still here, I'm sure this is not the reason you raided. It is complete coincidence because there's no way you would know this. My birthday is in 2 days, so I am taking this as a birthday present. That's what I'm taking this as. That's what you come back to for Koki's still getting roasted after a few raids. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes that happens. 49 to 51 gifted so far. I can buy so many video games, dude.
96.
Yeah, thank you. Give you chicken nuggies for your birthday. Holy shit, I love chicken nuggies.
Corgi Cam
I do love chicken nuggies.
Gerald underscore the underscore Moslin.
Oh boy.
Corgi Cam gifted a
Hell
tier
yeah.
1 sub
The
to
follower
underscore
goal?
fried.
Oh shit, we passed it. It's not updated on the screen. You know, we hit 200 after a very slow crawl for a while there. But that was... Thank you guys for that. I guess I'll figure that out.
1 sub next year.
I didn't even have anything in mind for it yet. What a time.
Corgi Cam gifted a tier 1
Anyway, I'm Mack. We thought we had time. We did. I'm Mack. Mack A. Roney. I am a cat dog. And I like video games. I like
a tier 1 sub
various
to
things.
underscore drift.
I have 62 subscribers right now. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait! Emotes! Shit! Sorry. I've been wanting more emote slots for a while. Sorry, that just clicked for me. Holy shit, I do love puzzles. That is, most of the games I play tend to be either puzzle-based, or like, I do also love a good time
1 sub
loop.
to Phoenix Fire.
Only poked Redneck Corgi, the chicken jockey meme. Hell yeah. Hello, I use all pronouns, in case anybody's wondering. I'm introducing myself. What do you say when you introduce yourself? Sometimes Lee makes me play scary games, yes.
Boy, Bodacious gifted a tier 1
I'm uploading...
flame game.
It's so weird for me to do self-promotion. I always feel so awkward doing it. I'm uploading a YouTube video for the first time in a year this Friday. Thank you, Artificer. Watching Corgi's reaction to a horror game with giant spiders. Oof. Oof. I would simply die. I would simply perish. I would simply pass away. Artificer's plugging everything. That's beautiful.
Break the streamer.
Make a new catchphrase. Let's see here. Fettuccine. Artificer is just spamming all of my links, and I respect that. Chicken Alfredo? I do love a good chicken Alfredo. Meow? I guess it would be like meow-woof. Meow-woof.
Dummy Feet Furry gifted a tier 1.
I've never done that before. I don't know why I just went way hard into it. Look, sometimes it is fun to bark. I don't know if you guys have done it in a while.
Dummy Feet Furry gifted
If you guys have ever barked, it is fun. Oh boy. Wild, unpredictable, and undeniably British. Hope you like your tea times. Well, do I got to just... I can speak in a British accent as well, there we go. And make you feel quite at home. There we go. Oh, you're a wolf. You're a wolf, you go, ow!
1 sub to Blonde.
Ow! That was a bad one. That one sucked. I gotta put my chest into it. Oh, I truly didn't do it. I truly did not put my chest into it. Meow, it's only cause you're part cat? Hell yeah. As a part cat myself, I say hell yeah to that. What's sus about that? Everything's beautiful. The world is beautiful, it's all great. One day the notifications will stop. One day the notifications will stop, and that's gonna be something, ain't it? truly. When did I get my jacket back?
Feet furry gifted a
There have been so many things, I didn't even notice that my appearance changed. Is my favorite pasta dish my furlasagna?
Dummy feet furry gifted a
Let's see here. I mean, I do love mac and cheese. It is not unfortunately. I almost said unfortunately. It is one of the best ones. It is objectively. I mean, like 2 days in a row recently I ate mac and cheese. Now granted that was making mac and cheese and then leftover mac and cheese, but there's many different kinds of it, and it's very good. You can't go wrong with a carb and a cheese. It's beautiful. The cheese is just excellent. I love cheese. Both in the pun sense and in the food sense. I don't even remember what I was doing in this game. Did I buy anything at this shop, or did I not yet? Fromage. Mac and cheese and chicken nuggets, yeah! Yes, thank you again, Corgi, for all of that. Please take care of yourself, make sure you're keeping everything good, and yes. Yeah. Wow. Do I dare even turn off? Oh my god. I have the viewer count turned off. I just did a brief click on and off. Hi. Hi. Rita's too creepy said no femboy in a maid outfit ever. Hell yeah. Man, I haven't drawn somebody in a maid outfit in a while. It's been a bit since I've done that. It's been like... It's less than what it was. I imagine so. I imagine so. I'm gonna get... I don't know how much you guys know about what it's like doing a stream. I don't know how many of you also do this. I get an email after every stream. I get technically 2 emails, because I also get one from Stream Elements telling me, like, my stats. Like, comparing them between. And I just know. I just know that it's gonna be, like, a sharp difference for today, and that's gonna be crazy. Maid outfit, we need something for the follower call. What, for me? Oh my god. I mean, I can draw that. I don't know if I could do that on the model, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I inflicted on others? That is true. Maid? Fuck! I've drawn too many other people as maids. I thought maybe you guys would never notice that I never drew myself as one. Fuck! Fine, 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 fine. I'll get over to the drawing tablet. Where do you think I'm reading chat from? Oh my goodness. I can draw that for you, chat. I can draw that for you. I will admit it. I can be powerful. I can become a maid. I'll become a maid, chat. Soda indeed. What a soda. This stream has been marked a lot by soda, by the way, chat. Not consistent enough, had a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, I get that. Soft spot for maids? Hell yeah. Look, I mean, they're made to be beautiful. That one caught me off guard. I don't know why that specific alert caught me off guard. Just the noise of it did. Like, it's the same one every time. And I don't know why. I guess I just paused long enough. Your favorite character should have maid dresses up like a maid? Hell yeah! What is Corky's favorite soda? We were speculating earlier this stream about... Honestly, I don't even know why this is relevant. We were talking about soda we were calling soda a potion and speculating as to whether or not... And I don't know, why were we talking about the presidents of the United States? We were talking about whether any of them's favorite soda was Pepsi. It's because the soda redeem is so much cheaper. Well, I think didn't I make it cheaper because we were talking about this? I don't remember. Look, honestly, it's a miracle I can remember anything that happened before, like, however long ago whatever just happened was. My memory is not great. You guys got to me when the ADHD meds have worn off. I do have the memory of a goldfish. There we go, I've said it enough times. They just wore off. Well, no, they tend to wear off around 7. They tend to wear off around 7 or so. We're all good. Look at how focused I am. I'm playing the video game. I've not been sat on this screen. I've not just been sat on this screen. Hell yeah, same. Yee. But yes, have I said everything I need to say? I don't remember. We've been playing Potionomics. I don't know if you guys know this game. What was Corgi doing? I guess at this point, I might as well do the shout out to Corgi. Do I know what day it is? It's Monday. Is that anything? Do I even remember is that how shout out works? Is that the right command? Yay! Oh, marbles, hell yeah. Hell yeah, marbles. Anyway, in case you're one of my viewers who has not already gone over to look at Corgi, there's the shout out to there's the shout out for them. There's marbles every Monday. Marble Monday. Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. Fellow neurodivergent. Spotted. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yes, we're playing Potionomics. I just started this game earlier this stream. I haven't gotten too far on it. As you can see up here in the top left, I'm on day 4. Professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. That's why the alerts happened so fast and so good, and the text was in the box and perfectly looking good. And that's why everything is great. We're on day 4 of Potionomics. I'm a potion seller. I'm the beautiful potion seller. I sell my... I guess I got Mack Mondays. That is true. Worried about your autism test? Not sure how well you did on the written part. Hope you didn't give him too much or not enough. That's... I mean, if you're worried about whether you interpreted the questions right, that does feel like something. Hello, hello. Don't know who you rated from, but oh my gosh, love my voice. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind. And also thank you for following. Well, I assume that you came here from Corgi, who I now follow, for sure. Yep, that'll do it, indeed. Yes, pasta water, that is very good. Corgi is a cool corgi? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm half dog. I don't know, maybe we're related. Maybe we're related on dog parts. Which half? I assume the dog, but there could be the cat. I don't know. Do I need another soda? Nah, I'm good. I did finish my soda. I got a soda earlier this stream and I pretty much chugged it. Which half of me is dog? I'll never tell. XOXO Gossip Girl. Who knows? Who knows? You can never tell. You'll never be able to figure it out. You can't look at me. Maybe it's left, maybe it's right. I'm just a little guy, I don't know anything. My brain cells are gone. I cannot be perceived very gender, yeah. You guys can actually control my gender. I don't know if any of you have looked at the, redeems there. If anybody's curious, yes, you can in fact both apply and remove booba as well as a very small mustache. It is admittedly a very small one. I know a lot of new viewers don't immediately see it. I'm sure some- there it is. Let me zoom in on myself. A lot of new viewers don't see it at first. Look. Look, I'm not... I try my best, alright? Oh, there it goes. Hi, Lev! You'll never guess what happened. Nothing happened, Lev. The chat was like this when you... The chat was like this when you left. Isn't that right, chat? The chat's been the same. Right? You agree with me? No, we didn't get raided. This is normal. This is normal, right, chat? Yeah, see? We've always been like this. Everybody agrees. I would never lie. I would never lie. I would never gaslight. I would never gatekeep. And I certainly would not girl boss. My power is very small. I'm just a little guy. And I don't like lying for comedic effect. Thank you very much, Penguin.
Savage gifted a tier 1 sub to keep _
boy.
They have given 90.
Yes, have fun with the making me do their little things there. I always find it fun whenever I just look over and sometimes people just start wars about whatever I look like at the moment. And that's always silly. Oh. Anyway, this game is about potions. Now, granted, even then, I haven't even really been focusing on the potions. You know what? I have been getting sidetracked a lot this stream, so it does fit. It does in fact fit. Thank you again, Penguin.
Penguin Savage gifted a tier 1 sub to the bundle. They have given subs and
Maybe focus on the nomics? It's not focus-nomics, it's potion-nomics. Do you think there's any focus left in my brain? It's dead. The focus is gone. It absconded off. It went to a farm upstate. The focus is left. Not in Quinn, certainly, no. Quinn, as you can... There's other characters in this game, let me assure you, if you're unfamiliar with Potionomics. There's other people. I am just hanging out with the non-binary one because I immediately latched onto them as I do with any other non-binary character. I see them and I'm like, holy shit, they're just like me for real. You know? I do love their big hat. I think I bought the stuff that I wanted from Quinn's shop. I think that's true. I have less money than I did. I only have 73 coin. How about that? I did a thing. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you very much. I could actually do potions. Like the game is supposed to? I didn't brew anything, right? Yes, it is empty. I need to make potions. That makes you think of a certain thing from Amori. The shadowy thing? I think I watched like one playthrough of Amori a while ago. I never really got super into it because I already know like the big plot twist of it. So I wasn't sure whether that would like impact it. I won't say what it is, but I already know the big plot twist. Just because, you know, I know it's a popular thing and I know people might get into it. But here we are. My potions. I know how to read, and I do it well and often, and I don't have any things that make it bad for me to read. I fucked up my own sentence. That's fine. That's what happens. Common health potion is red and green. My reds and my greens. That's why I wanted mushroom. Pasta water, that I can do. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to make a health potion here. This is a minor health potion. And put in our beautiful... Or put in the soda in the potion. How do I get the tier up? Different Magamin. Required to increase the value of the potions. I want better potion. I want stronger potion. How can I not get better potion? This is only that? It's perfect, but I can't. Dang, I need more. I need more red and I need more... anything. I need better potion. Hello! Welcome on in. I'm feeling incredibly normal. As one can imagine. Chat. I have 69 sub points. Hell yeah. I don't sub points are so strange. Actually, I think it's like tiers, isn't it? I don't know if anybody... I didn't think anybody did a higher tier. If they did, I didn't see it, and I'm apologies. But there we go. I can probably get so many more emotes now. Fuck yes. I've been wanting to emote. Hell yeah. I love emotes so much, and it's been so long since I got to add more. Finally have a chance to catch me live and still somehow miss this. Hi, Buttons! What did I do? I was too cool and charming? Isn't that right, chat? I was too cool and epic and charming, and everybody in the world just decided that they loved me? And they just sort of everybody just sort of showed up, right? I don't know why my voice went up so high. I know I do that when I was doing a bit, but it went higher than I expected. She gets the answer and you get gaslit? No. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I'm getting pet. Do. I guess that's a fun fact for me, I suppose. Fun fact about me is I can make my voice go really high up. Which is really fun to do. I don't do it on stream too much, but I've considered making it a redeem for like doing this annoying voice for just a little, just like doing this for like a couple minutes. I think I promised to make this a redeem a while ago, but then I never did. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The wee wee cat? Yeah. I used to do this to annoy people, when I was in high school. If somebody was talking to me and I didn't want them to talk to me, I would just start talking like this. And they wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. And if you don't want anybody to talk to you, I highly recommend just making an annoying voice. Just do a voice that's just weird and or off-putting. And they'll just be like, I don't want to engage with this anymore. And bam, you're free to just do whatever the hell you want, and then you can just go back to normal, and it's always fun. Off-putting. Ooh. You keep talking? Well, then you have a brand new thing to talk about. Then you just got a brand new thing. Whoa. Oh, it started flashing. It was scary. I didn't know this game was a horror game. Strobe lights. Ah! The panic. Scary. Disney's waiting off camera with a net. Shit! No. They'll never take me alive. They'll never take me alive. Hello, orphan. Let's see here. I wanted to go shopping. Who sells me things? Baptiste. Yes, I didn't even get my rewards from yesterday. Okay, we got the red! Yay! That is good. I would like to invest. I'll just put money in everything. Thank you very much, Baptiste. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you said Walt is coming out of Cairo. I really thought that said wait, and I was just like, I don't understand that message, so no, I'm not gonna even do it. There we go. What if his name was Wait Disney? Have anybody considered? Futurama. When I was a child, I was very scared of Futurama. I was terrified of it. This guildmaster is very, flamboyant. Yeah. May we ask why? Well, I think I just mostly thought it was, like, for adults, which isn't far off from being the case. Like, it's not for children. But I remember there were only 2 shows I was not allowed to watch when I was a little kitty pup, right? Yes, I hope you have a good dig there, Kiba Wolf. When I was a little kitty puppy, I was not allowed to watch 2 shows. And those were South Park, which, completely understandable. I had no desire to watch it. Makes sense. The other one was Wizards of Waverly Place, because they didn't want to encourage witchcraft. Anyway, the third secret option, the third secret one, was that I banned myself from watching Futurama, because one day I, like, walked into the living room, and there was, like, a scene, I don't know what episode it was, they knew I'd discovered the dark magics of gender fuckery. Ha ha ha! Little did they know I would get there on my own. Little did they know I would truly just be, like, in middle school, like, there's something happening with me. Then in high school, just like, nah, I'm probably non-binary, but I got shit to deal with. And then finally, when I graduated, being like, cool, now I can be non-binary. Now I can finally, like, do shit. Now I can think about myself. But, there was a scene in Futurama, the thing that I banned myself from watching it. I walk into the living room, I look at the screen, I don't know what this episode. COVID really cleared my gender schedule? Yes, indeed. I can tell the story again of how I figured out I was non-binary, because I do love that story. But it was a scene. Now I have since come around to Futurama. I don't know the names of all the characters. I don't remember the name of the guy. The guy in the green jacket with the glasses. It was a scene of him getting decapitated. And I was like, that freaked me out real bad. But it was like a gag. It was like a silly, like, oh, he's been decapitated. Hermes Conrad? Maybe. I don't know his name. He was... I don't know, he looked like a scientist type guy. But that scared me. Jamaican accent? Maybe. Let me look him up. Hermes Conrad? Yes, that guy. That is who I meant. Congratulations, you did it. You have figured out my puzzle. You've solved my Futurama puzzle. Now I will grant you a wish? I don't know. I didn't think about what would happen if anybody were to solve my Futurama puzzle. I'm at a loss. When was the last time you were timed out? I don't know, Orphan. Wow. But, the story of how I figured out I was non-binary is truly just... It's so stupid because I don't play it anymore. But I tried out Genshin Impact for the first time. And this was, like, COVID had just started. And I was looking at, like, the 2 options there. When you start off Genshin Impact, you get the option of boy and girl. Genshin did it, I know. It's insane. You start up the ads for all of Genshin whenever people were advertising Genshin before they moved on to the fucking whatever they're doing nowadays by the same company. They would be like, oh, you have to rescue your sibling, and in my mind I'm like, ah, they're both non-binary, got it. And admittedly, I had an inkling that I was probably non-binary for a while, but I was like, I don't want to look into this right now. I have to go to school. I have people to deal with. I got a lot of shit to work out. I got undiagnosed ADHD that I gotta get diagnosed so I can get medication for this. I got people that I hang out with. I got a lot of shit going on right now. I can't worry about whatever the hell my gender is. That is not a concern. So anyway, eventually I download Genshin Impact. Cause I'm like, fuck it, I'll try this out, you know? Early March 2020 when you're playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then I'm just like, okay, I got this, and I'll also play Genshin Impact. They're pretty much the same game. And so you get greeted with like the 2 playable characters, and you gotta choose one, and it doesn't say, it doesn't Professor Oak going, are you a boy or are you a girl or whatever, you know? It's just like, this character or this character. And I'm like, these guys are both fairly androgynous, right? So I choose the one whose design that I like more. And then immediately everybody in the game is addressing me as he, him, and as a boy. And in case you guys can't tell from my voice, I will admit, I was raised pretty girl. I was raised girl. Thank you for following. But I was just like, oh, okay. I don't care that I'm playing the boy design. I like his design more, so, I'm still fine doing this. I was just like... But it's probably weird that I assumed both of these characters were non-binary, right? Like, probably most people would see the 2 options and go, boy and girl. And for me to assume both of them are non-binary is probably a sign of something that I should probably look into further now that I have a lot of free time, now that COVID is a thing that is happening. So, I was a part of, I don't know how I became a part of, like, this friend group's Discord server. I was not friends with any of them. I did not know any of them in real life. I think I had, like, a mutual in common with a different server. And they were like, oh, anybody who wants to can join our other one. And, like, we played games over there. And I had a noun nickname from them at the time. And so I was like, yeah, this is a fun little nickname or whatever. Not, it's not gendered in any way. I can say it, it's not doxing me. It was Crimes. Long story short, my nickname on the server was Crimes. And so in my mind, I was like, okay. I'm doing some things, putting on a maid dress, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Just like having fun, exactly! That's awesome. And I love that for you. But I was just like, okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to do to test my gender? Because I've always been fine with people calling me she, her. That's part of the reason that I was like, I don't need to worry about potentially being non-binary. You know? Because I'm fine being referred to as a girl and she, her. So I'm like, okay, I want to, like, figure out if, like, I feel anything at all if people refer to me with other pronouns, right? And so so the way that my mind works here, it is 2020. I'm just a little guy, right? I'm 112 at the time, right? A very cis idea to have. Well, I think cis people should also, just test, just in case, Sometimes you don't think about it. I'm only 112. Here's my plan. Do you guys know Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator? I had gotten it years before, and I'd played it before, but I had like made like a little character. I'd made silly. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this game again, because you have to be male in the game, right? You can be cis man, you can be a trans man, but you have to be a man in the game because you have to be a dad. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna play Dream Daddy to test my gender. Maybe your gender's pH balance. And, I don't know. I was just like, this is also fine. This is also fine. And I just continued on from there. It's like, you know what? I'm fine with all of those. And I've been like stealthily, I've been in that one Discord server that I didn't really know anybody in. I was like, I use all of them. Now I had already been going by all pronouns, but I just still been presenting myself as a cis girl, but just with all pronouns. And I was like, you know what? I think this is neat. But I'm probably non-binary. That's probably it. But I'm not gonna call myself that fully until I find like a specific word that I think describes me better. Because it felt slightly wrong. So I went on Reddit. I have not been on Reddit in years. Truly, the story gets worse every time, because it's like, it starts off with Genshin Impact, and then it gets to Dream Daddy, and then it gets to Reddit. And I'm on the subreddit r/LGBallT, which is little silly queer comics with people represented by little balls that are each different pride flags and stuff. And from there, I learned the term cast gender. Which I'm like, oh, what does that mean? I look it up, I'm like, fuck! Well, that's me. I can't... Yep, I got it. I got it immediately. I had it locked and loaded. I was ready. I was just like, there we go. I do still think it applies, but not that many people know what that term means, so I still just say non-binary most of the time. And also gender fluid, because that's also true. And that's got more sticking power. People know what that means. But yeah, there we are. That's the story of how I figured it out. I can also see here, let's see. If I put in another mushroom. And I need more red. Perfect. Common health potion. But I need even more sparklies? Bro. Bowsette! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness, when was the last time I thought about Bowsette? That's awesome. If I put in this flea... And then I put in... bog beet. I can put in one more thing here. Anything red that's better. Oh my god, I'm so close to that little star there. That's so annoying. I want the 3 for the thing! Ah! Okay. I haven't made any poison cures. We'll make a poison cure. We'll just do a chill poison cure. Actually, I don't have anything blue, never mind. I physically cannot make the poison cure. Nothing is allowed. Everything is gone. Okay. My potions. Poisonless. Some sus stuff for a health potion. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My potions, they're powerful, alright? This is why you can't handle my most powerful potions. You think you can, but you cannot. We'll just do some basic minor fire tonics here. I'm going to need more money so I can buy more ingredients, so I can make more potions and make more money. I haven't done the actual gameplay of this in so long. Here we are. Alright, we have the sad guy. Hello, sad guy. We will do a set him up. You're gonna love it here. We're gonna reel him in. You're gonna love it. And here, let's increase your patience. We'll end turn. Oh, there goes another one. Alright, chat, we gotta... Mods, please clean that body up. That'd be nice, thank you very much. To raise your interest up here, we're going to scheme, captivate, yeah, we're just gonna have to close it out, I think. It's a biohazard and you get no pay. Look. When you volunteered to be a mod, you didn't anticipate the power of a corgi. You're getting 2 dimes for this. Oh hey, Mint! You want a potion? I didn't realize that my friends could buy potions, that's fun. Reduces interest implied by 25%. Got it. Does this stick around? I don't know if that sticks around. We'll try it out. Okay. Guess a discount isn't out of the question. Alright, well... gonna captivate you. Even more. You're gonna love it here. That one's a winner. You love it. I'm gonna do my scheming. I'm gonna plant a seed. Gonna reel them in. Gonna provide some sympathy. Thank you for following. We're gonna end our turn there. You're gonna love you having to choose between potions and dinner. Don't worry about it, Mint. It's all great. Let me captivate you. You love it. You love hanging out with me. We're gonna press the attack. Bit of a sucker for card-based gameplay. Yeah! I've been getting really into these kinds of games. They bring me a whole lot of joy. They're like a fun little puzzle. Oh, max interest! I didn't even realize how good it is. The hearts in my eyes are always so fun after a follow. Yeah! I can also do them manually, but you know. Balatro is really fun. Ooh, yeah. I do love Balatro. I am not good at Balatro, but I do love Balatro. Well, I'm good at Balatro. I'm not great at Balatro, and I see a lot of people who are great at Balatro. I'm trying to get better. I've gotten gold stake on one singular deck, and that's great for me. That's pretty cool for me, in my opinion. Oh, you're peppy. I really thought you were a puppy artisan, and I was really excited about that, but I guess you could be peppy or whatever. Oh, let's draw some more cards here. It's a fun learning curve, yeah. I love the tarot-related cards too. It's truly, that's my biggest problem, is I'm too attached to the tarot cards in Balatro that I truly... It's like I should be prioritizing other things at this point. But oh boy. You're so fun! Let's really reel them in. Let's see here, we're gonna do sympathy. Ah, no, wait. You go there. Joker with tarot gains, yeah!
That's all of them.
Okay. Bustifer, right, that's your name there. Ignore better chokers, I know, right? Look. sometimes you just want a certain amount of good things, you know? Sometimes it doesn't really matter. Sometimes you want to have fun. You want to have fun. You don't care if that means that you're gonna not win until you get to the point where it's like, damn it, I wish I was winning right now. But when you're buying the Joker, you're like, it doesn't matter if I win, I just want to have fun. That's not true anymore, but, you know. But yeah, I do need to... No, not gift. I need to expand your shop. Let me give those to you. Eat the things. I do like that whenever I just give them stuff and then they just eat it. You seem like a person who loves a bug larva. This is pretty cool. Yep, that was 2 little sparkles on there. I knew it. I knew that they would love a bar. Yeah. I've died. My words. Notorious game you love, you also hate at the same time. That sounds familiar to me. I get that. League of Legends? Ah, that kind of notorious.
How he lived, how he died.
Oh shit, I'm in a cutscene. What's up?
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned.
Sorry about the flickering, by the way. That's because I'm clicking off of the main game. Just for doing like a temporarily.
And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients.
Ooh.
He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
I've already forgotten. No, his name was Oswald. I was about to be like, I've already forgotten my uncle's name. Oswald. So I remember thinking that it was like, but he's not an animated cartoon rabbit. How dare he take the name Oswald?
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd
Oswald Cobblepot.
do things differently if he could.
He'd be okay. Is my uncle the owl? The way that you said that line, owl, you are already suspicious. I'm pretty sure you're my uncle. Thank you again. What a time.
You have to remember, Rafter was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here.
Really now?
There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources. So even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time.
Wow. Why'd I click off? I don't know why.
Was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that.
Ooh.
Too ambitious.
That sounds like me. I'm gonna go off on an adventure. I don't care. Look, it may not have worked out for my uncle, but I'm built different. Have you considered that I'm built different?
In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle. The haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
Spooky.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures.
Spooky.
But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
Exactly. I gotta go do it. I gotta get the loot.
So Oswald was hoping
Thank you
to
for
find
following.
some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potion stand out?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. So what if my uncle died? I'm pretty sure you're my uncle now. The way you're talking. I can become an owl. I like owls.
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan.
Yeah, compliment him.
He blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman.
You're very normal, owl.
At least we can assume that's what happened before he died.
Yeah, normal.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Nothing happened.
Super dead.
I'm an owl. Sure, owl, sure.
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really.
I don't even know what his voice sounded like, or if he had a bit of a different accent to me somehow, or maybe... Man, I don't know. I feel like if he were reincarnated or somehow transmuted into an owl, I wouldn't even recognize him.
But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually.
Easy Make cauldron!
I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Or claw steps, or whatever it is you would call your feet.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know?
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
You remind me of him. You inherited a lot of his belongings, so... I mean, that's pretty much all I can judge you by. You're in a lot of debt, just like him. I find that very similar.
I meant it as a compliment.
Hall of Doom indeed, the nerve. Yeah, you're definitely my uncle. Yeah. Alright, there we are. Day 5. Come on. Give me a good...
The shop is
oh my
up
goodness.
and running, you might think you know what to expect.
Uh-oh.
But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon.
Ooh.
Like when I would order 24 donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
It's... yeah.
Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions.
Ooh.
But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
I do want to point out this potion bottle art back here in the background. I keep reading this as a little face. With like these 2 dots up here being the eyes, and then this is a nose, and then this is a big open mouth with one single tooth. And I just needed that to be put out there, so that I'm not just seeing that and then hiding that for myself. I want us all to be able to enjoy this face together.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
Look, it's easy. Just think about something else. Oh my goodness, so many things happening today. I'm not even gonna read them. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game planned yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 3 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment and the store will be key to success. I think, unfortunately, what's also key to success is knowing when to take your time to stop. And that is unfortunate, but that is about time. This is normally about when I end stream. And I don't... as much fun as I am having you all new guys here, and I am grateful for it, I think I should keep to my schedule or else I will go insane, because sometimes that's what happens when your brain is weird. So I'm going on big screen for now. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid as well, shall we? We can return the favor, albeit to an admittedly lesser degree. An admittedly lesser degree here. Let's see here. But yes, thank you all again for showing up. We're about pulling up the raid menu. Oh yes, I had my own raid messages if anybody wants. I think a lot of y'all got gifted subs, so if you guys are subscribed, you can use that first one there if you would like to have the little funds there. And then if you also want, if you are not subscribed, you can use the one with the little cheese. You don't have to do any of them if you don't want to. Yeah, get all ready for it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Are you doing... Okay, no, I've rated you recently. Who's somebody who it'll be fun to show you guys at? Who am I seeing here after zoning out through 3 raids? Well, thank you for showing up. Let's see here. You know what? Here's somebody who I haven't looked at this person all too often. But I really love their model. So let's see here. Let me double check pronouns because I never know. I always forget. Okay, I don't see pronouns here, but referring to self as Catgirl, so I assume I can safely she her. We're gonna be rating Spatula here. Her model is very cool. Everybody, I hope you're all excited to look at this really cool model. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, we have 69 viewers for the raid. That's beautiful. So I hope you all get hyped for this. You want some cool art? Let me double check. You don't need... Let's see here. No, you don't need to be following in order to... I was like, wait a minute. Hopefully you don't have follower-only chat. We're good. Nice number. And once again, thank you to Corgi for making that number possible. That's insane. But yes, I hope you all have a good time over there. And remember to take care of yourselves, everybody. Remember to take care of yourselves. I will see you all later, if you would like. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Same time, same channel. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good day, and have a good raid! Have a good raid! Goodbye! Goodbye! I'm going insane!